Yahoo! Hope everyone's having a good Thursday. Taking care of yourselves. How are ya? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Joseph, Umbral, hope you're vibing. Mwah. Kozak, thank you for the 3-stream watch streak because damn you, Twitch. Taking away watch streaks for whatever reason that they can find possible. Also, you know, even if it's the same stream, if the stream just buffers slightly too long or goes down, it treats it as a separate stream. Fuck you. Gabagool. Let's do this. We got the new story event that I'm super excited about. Woo! Interstellar message. Check it promptly. Oh, Boodle.
Holy shirt balls. Synthesizer on this express is lit as fudge.
Just swear! It's so weird that you don't swear.
Following this synthesizer method, would it turn a bag of trash into treasure?
Lit as fudge? Is this some new term?
It's not a new term. It just means very peak. It means very fudgy.
Very peak?
What the fork? This synesthesia beacon obviously knows about my language deficiency, but it still keeps updating the lexicon. Fudge this. Anyway, other than this synthesizer, are there any other cool toys on the Express?
There's a data bank and a phonograph.
Looks like you're prepared to be the Express's tour guide. Then,
Been better,
let's
but can
not
cheer up
waste
with the
any
Fox
more
stream.
time.
Mwah.
Get started.
Ooh. 10 gems. What do you know? Wow. Okay. You have an interstellar message. Please check it promptly.
Phew.
What's that, Pom-Pom?
Just got a message from the Xianzhou La Fu. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
It's been a while, my friends on the Astral Express.
Railing the stars
How's your
once again. What's up,
trailblazing
Slot?
expedition?
Mwah.
Soon, the Xianzhou Luofu will be holding the Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the Luofu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony. Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
Well, things are getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being invited to another special event.
I'm still recovering from the trauma caused by the last festivity.
Yeah, me too. But wait, won't it look unprofessional if we attend 2 ceremonies in a row? Aren't we supposed to be focused on
Is the game audio a little low?
restoring astral charts and
I can bump it
doing
up some.
some serious scientific exploration?
So we should leave March behind to take care of the Express?
Yeah!
Hey, that's not what I meant. I'm all for some fun. I just hope there won't be any surprise party crashers, like Friday or Saturday.
The Xianzhou Luofu has recently
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
by holding the war dance. They're demonstrating to everyone that they've returned to a state of peace and safety.
But that's what everyone said before we went to Penacony. You'll be totally safe under the family's protection.
No need to worry. The War Dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights, who fought against the abominations of abundance and protected the Xianzhou ships. Aside from star skiff performances, it's mostly martial contests. Nothing too different from the Taiki and Roboball contest we've seen before.
Taiki and Roboball.
What do you think,
What's
Hugo?
that?
since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably head to Amphorius for refueling.
Just a wholesome story. They said that about Pentaconi.
This trailblazing expedition is quite unique, and the Express needs to be fully stocked and prepared before moving on to the next stop. With Madame Herta's help, I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. It could earn us some favors before we set off. However, it may take a few weeks.
Aw, so that means we're not going to the Lafu.
Being an adult means maintaining relationships, whether we like it or not, Marge. Since we've been invited, it's only right for the Astral Express to attend the ceremony.
So they'll just drop a couple of us
So,
off while the
here's
rest
the
of them run
plan.
an errand.
Pom Pom will take everyone to the Xianzhou Lafu. Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron May and fulfill our promise. Meanwhile, you, March, and Don Hung will represent the Express
And Juno,
and attend the board.
meowdy, yahoo.
What do you two think?
Sounds great. Let's split into groups.
I don't hear any objections.
Now that everyone's on board with the plan, it's time to warp to the Xianzhou Lafu.
Yeah. Discuss travel plans with the other crew members. Optional.
Himeko really knows how to convince people. Between Leviathan fossils and the war dance, the latter definitely sounds more fun.
Ron
By the way,
May.
Don Hung, this time you'll be taking a stroll with us on the Lafu.
Not only is it Ron May, Ron May's getting some
Just
super
let you two
ancient
wander around aimlessly on the Lafu
giant
by
creature
yourselves?
fossils. Remember the last
I
time
don't
she
think so.
duplicated a giant creature, chat?
Plus, Mr. Yang is right. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended. And both the long life and short life species
I
are
got
still
the-
feeling uneasy.
Garden veggie straws.
And that's
there.
why Jing Yuan
That's
wants
snacks
to
for stream.
organize the war dance. To show that the Xianzhou Luofu is stable and safe.
The
And,
little sea salt.
since he has extended an invitation, it's only right that I visit my old friend.
Ooh.
Coming back to this place brings back so many memories. You know?
What memories? Spill the details.
Well, it's nothing too poetic. I was just thinking about all the twists and turns we went through when we first arrived at the Xianzhou ship. This time, we're not being forced or enticed or chasing after wanted criminals. And we didn't have to sneak in through the cargo dock. This trip has been incredibly smooth.
That's a good thing.
Quite unusual, I must say.
Last time she did things all on her own, she power crept the entire story. Facts. We're so easily pleased. I actually kind of feel sorry for us.
Such is the fate of us nameless, I suppose.
Gross, I saw the Skyfaring Commission's notice that the Express is docked in the Zhanjiao. Are you guys on the Lafu already? Pretty quick with that news, huh? The General sent me to welcome you all to Skip Haven. See you in a bit.
Is the Starskip Haven always this crowded? Oh, there's so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
Yeah, actually, it is
Said
very
General Jing
stuck.
Yuan sent him to welcome us. But where is he?
Let's wait for him in front of the loom. It's the most prominent landmark on the dock.
Hey, you guys!
How's Yenchi gonna get his ass beat this time? Facts.
Did they just call us? Look at their outfits. They're from Penacony, right? Are you familiar with the Xianzhou Luofu?
Penacona people are here? Oh.
We know a little bit about it. What do you need?
We're from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it. We came to this ship to gather interesting materials for making dream bubbles.
Hmm.
Oh, we just left there. Oh, talk about coincidence.
That's great. Do you know any must-see attractions on the Luofu?
Why don't you ask the locals?
We did, but the locals were all like, come on, there's nothing worth seeing on the Lafu. It's so boring here.
Yeah, they get used to it after hundreds of years.
Can't blame them. If someone asked me what's there to see on Penacony, I'd probably struggle to answer too.
That's why we're asking fellow tourists. Most of the tourists around at the moment are here to attend.
Finally getting
the
off my butt to do this dang
And
summer
that's
event
why
at
we're
Genshin,
here
clear the whole
too.
map as I go. Doesn't feel as big as the last few
We know
years.
about that ceremony.
Yeah,
Isn't the fighting ring still closed?
it feels
I've
it
heard
feels
the
plenty
ring was
comfy and cozy
actually
though.
converted
And
from
that's
a
all I
huge
want.
Decommissioned lava
Whoa! Wait! You can see they have a fighter jet ship over there. That's kind of sick. Look at that thing. I ain't gonna lie to you, that thing looks pretty sexy. So is it bigger than the Radiant Feldspar?
The Radiant Feldspar is bigger, I guess.
But for now, all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks before we can board it. We've still got work to do. So
I
we
kind of
can't
like
just
it
sit
though. The
around
last few
waiting
years
for
were
it
all
to
so
start.
big that I kind of
That's
felt
why we're
burnt out.
asking you
Yeah.
about some must-see
agreed.
attractions.
We're looking for unique
Fighter jet? More like a
experiences
fighter
that you
jet
won't find
carrier,
on
bro.
Penacony. Our clients love these kinds of dream bubbles the most.
To be fair, the Laofu faces abominations of the abundance. It would not surprise me if they were fighting gigantic space whale size equivalent ass monsters out there. For this to be a fighter jet would be what the fuck, but also kind of believable.
You're the expert here. Give them some suggestions.
Giant space trees? Yeah, or something. Well, firstly, Orem Alley is great.
Good idea. The everyday vibe of the Aurum Alley is a rare find on the planet of festivities.
Basically fighting Nurgle monsters, but
Everyday
not
vibe.
gross. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Our clients have had their fair share of adrenaline-pumping dreamscapes. Maybe something down to earth would touch their hearts.
Thanks for the suggestion. We'll head to the Aurum Alley to gather materials. Maybe we'll run into each other there in a couple of days.
Look, Yanqing's here.
Really? Let's go catch up with him.
So weird seeing Penacony folk here.
There you are. Everyone, this way.
Also, look how busy everything is. Oh, I haven't logged into Zenless today. I might just get my daily login and fuck off.
Hey, everyone.
Kafka still wanted!
It doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But Yanqing,
Kafka and Blader
you?
still wanted.
What's up, Miss March?
The version of Nurgle isn't gross but hot. Possibly a
Kids grow
femboy.
up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
We've only been away for a few months.
Cautiously pinch Yenqing's cheek.
What are you doing?
Sorry, but after our previous adventures, I've become suspicious of whoever greets us first.
Yenqing, I've been taking steroids!
You have to be suspicious around me, too.
You know, the last time we came to the Xianzhou, the first person who greeted us was...
I get it. Better safe than sorry.
Voiced MC lines for the win? Hell yeah.
Seriously, I've never seen the
Very
Lafu
Zenless
so
of Star
lively
Rail.
before.
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven, I understand why General Jing Yuan chose this timing.
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who've come from afar. With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors pouring into the Starskiff Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight. The general said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Lafu recover from the crisis.
You know, that's ideally a
It's a
place
way to
with
showcase our martial spirit.
That's certainly one way to go about
reassure
it.
people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace. By the way, The Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony, too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhu Ming and the Yaoqing, have both sent messengers to offer their blessings.
Oh, there's 2 separate Jinzhou ships.
Yeah, I wonder if you've heard of it. It's known as the Star Forge, and it's responsible for providing more than half of the Cloud Knight's armaments.
What's up, brother? How you doing, bitch? Rat. Fucker.
General Huan is a top-notch craftsman himself. Ah, if only I could get a sword forged by him, I'd be on Cloud 9.
By the way, Yanqing, where are we headed next?
By the way, Yanqing, when are you getting a fucking balance
Sorry for
buff?
talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been eager to hear about how the Express has been doing.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side.
Yanqing did get a buff. No, he didn't. Since when? Yeah, he's adorable.
I agree.
His hair is just pink now.
All units, assemble quickly. Get ready to protect.
And he's
the
a
crowd.
4-star for some reason.
I just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check out the situation.
You're just as jinxed as March.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Bully March. Bully March.
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him. Borison? Why are there Borison here?
This combat needs
This
optimizing.
ends now.
This is double speed.
Stop them! Furry on the loose! I repeat, furry on the loose!
Free will, or was it fate? I weep for the departed.
God, she's so pretty.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Why is she so pretty, chat?
Not good.
We have a code K9. I repeat, we have a code K9.
Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat.
Could you give me back my...
She took his sword. Damn, swordless? Grand Theft Sword. Sword Theft Auto, bro. Get some shoes, lady. That reminds me. Let's see. How does she play? Because she's literally just fucking, better Clara, right? Automatic trigger blast counter when attacked. Powerful counter ability that can be activated manually.
Intercepting sword technique.
Let's give it a go.
Metal. Let's go.
And immediate counter. She ain't worth it, Chief. I still want to see it. Being honest, yeah. Okay, physical damage. Restores HP, deals minor physical damage to single and adjacent. Enters parry, taunts all enemies. Powerful counters, and deal physical attacks to whenever she gets attacked by an enemy target, additional regenerate energy. Immediately launches a counter against the attacker and adjacent targets.
To Earth. It descends with might. Eradicate.
Dude, that sword looks awesome, though. I ain't gonna
You're in
lie.
trouble now.
Her deal is kind of sick.
Strike.
Enemy attacks next turn, but she ults. Parry state.
Descend to Earth.
Woo! Fun. Final Fantasy 11 Susanoo looking at ass. It really do look like that.
Nap time.
But it's kind of sick. I'm kind of here for it.
Fight as one. Melt. Lead through clouds.
Mizandao. Her outfit really reminds me of like
Hey, old metal. Just between us, which one do you want to strike? Oh.
it really reminds me of like the devas of like, you know, Buddhist, like, you know, folklore. Very very warrior spirit-esque.
Yes, you. Time for a shot.
Her regular counter is not that impressive by the look of it.
Thank you for your help. Slap. Melt.
So, can she get an over counter? I mean, can she get over ult? Because it feels like she can store more ult energy than her actual bar. Yeah, like...
We were supposed to attack yesterday.
Same as Clara, same element, same playstyle, same bare feet.
Yeah. Descend to earth.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not disliking her style. I'm just, are caltrops a hard counter to foot fetishes? That's a good question. Each use of Inuit slash, next slash, is replaced by cull. The parry state resists crowd control debuffs receives and reduces damage received by 20%. Oh, you're straight up crowd control immune. Yo. When using a counter, increase her attack by 30% for 1 turn. Nothing, like, super impressive, I guess. Huh. Okay. And when she gets her counter damage, it counts as ult damage, though. That's a little specific. Her enhanced counter counts as ult damage. I'm kind of surprised by that one.
Wait, my sword!
Cover your floor with burning coals and caltrops. Your
Sorry.
base is protected from
I'm
her.
afraid we'll have to put our
True.
plans on hold
Makes
for now.
sense.
I need to find out what's going on.
My problem is you need to wait for the enemies to hurt you. Yeah. So if the enemy spends a turn buffing, you lose damage.
While we appreciate your rescue, my Cienjo friends, don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
Oh, but this shipment isn't even meant for the Lafu. And it's IPC's patented technology. Who do you think you are to conduct an inspection?
According to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Lafu must go through inspection.
Oh, but we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borisons.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
Although, what's her light cone? I hear that her light cone is better for Clara than Clara's own light cone. Greatly increases wear chance of being attacked. Yo. Increases crit damage by 36%. Yo. After the warrior uses an ultimate, receive a stack of fire dance for 2 turns, stacking up to 2 times. Each stack of fire dance increases the damage dealt by the warrior's follow-up attack by 36%. Yo? How close are we to a light cone? Ah, 6 pulls. Fuck it, we do it for Clara. We do it for Clara, fuck it. Please, just give it to us early, so I don't have to worry about it. The other light codes kind of suck, so please give it to me early. Oh yeah, baby! 20 pulls! Woo! Please let me win the 75. Please let me win the 75. You bastard! I failed the 75. Come on. That's some bullshit. Admittedly, I got it super early. I have more than enough pulls. Would have been hilarious. It would have been so funny if it was Clara's light code. Actually, it would have been fucking dead-ass funny as fuck. 20. Yo! Let's go! 2 5-stars and 40 pulls? Yo! Massive. Like Serval on her massive thick thighs. No. Wow. All the way to the 9th. Look at all that luck go bye-bye, Pog. I wouldn't say it went bye-bye. Streamer luck buff. Dude, it's making me want to go for fucking the Whoa light code, alright? It's legit really making me want to go for the Whoa light code. I don't need it. I don't need it, alright? I don't need it. But I want it. Alright. Clara! Ugh, it's time for you to get a buff. It's buff time. It's buff time, Clara. Baby girl. I want to get to this point, but I have to go through Jade's BS and boring business stuff. The struggle is real. I feel the pain. I get it. I get it. We have a bunch of destruction mats still. Because we definitely overfarmed for Firefly. Because, like, I was at that point where I was just like, I don't really know what to farm for anymore. So I guess I'll just farm Firefly mats. And then look how much I fucking overfarmed. My Firefly is, like, maxed out, by the way. At least if she's not maxed out, she's certainly close to being maxed out. Either way. Either way, this is a lot. That should help my Clara a lot. Yeah, my Firefly's at, like... Where is she? Yeah, she's maxed out. And I still had, like, so much left over. I mean, I can always, like, convert, so it'll be fine. Because Star Rail's been pretty generous about that kind of stuff in general. Let's make a Clara team. Let's do a Clara team. We want to do a Clara team right now. Okay. Clara. Who we gonna pair with Clara here? do. Boom, boom. Who do I want as like a buffer? I mean, Topaz by herself is like a weird pseudo buff enough? Question mark. Then I guess it's all right. But Did I ever finish building Links? When in doubt, run Maid out. Actually, for cleanse, let's have Woho instead. Yeah, fuck it. And what are her traces even on? Two piece with the follow up. Yeah, that's good enough.
Who's in charge?
And what's up, Tyler? How you doing?
Answers.
It's my fault. We let our guard down for a moment. I take full responsibility.
With the war dance approaching, safety should
Which
be
one
a
is the
top
captain?
priority.
The fox man?
How did Boris and prisoners
That's
end up in
one
Starskip
silver fox
Haven?
though. I gotta say.
According to the protocol, Boris and prisoners should be held on a starskiff and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship to dock at the passenger terminal?
Please don't blame this captain. This incident involves the Ju Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Oh, the castle?
Who are you?
I'm Liu Ju, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yenqing. The situation unfolded rapidly and it
The
shouldn't
captain
be
really
held
does sound like a
against the
British
captain.
butler.
Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borison just before arriving.
Oh.
And the Ju Ming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borison pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borison near the Luofu, and the Ju Ming envoys saved them? Sounds complicated.
This does sound complicated.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. The Ju Ming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Luofu. You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Luofu, the Starskiff lanes are under immense pressure. The Borison desperados decided to put
Am
up
I
a fight
wrong,
before
though?
the prisoner
Yes.
transport Starskiff could get there. And that's what you just witnessed.
This is Star Rail. I don't
We'll
have
make
inventory
sure these
problems with
prisoners
Star
are
Rail.
sent to the shackling prison as soon as
Yet.
possible.
I see. It's an unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department.
Sounds
of the Realm
complicated.
Keeping
Time to
Commission
snooze.
and ask for their cooperation.
No,
in
it's only
handling the
complicated
aftermath.
because it's 3 different fucking political groups
Maybe
getting
I should
involved with
gather
each
more
other
details from
over a
others,
pirate issue.
so that the seat of divine foresight
Keyword
can have
yet.
a
Shut the
better
fuck up.
understanding of the situation.
The Cloud Knights calm the crowd, then disperse, and the street is restored to its peaceful state.
You look much maturer now, Yenqing.
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Xianzhou before the war dance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble, capable of generating far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with.
I know, they're kobolds, right?
Those werewolf monsters are known as Borison. They are abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long time. The Borison have been a powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving
I'm
many
894
worlds.
out of 2K right
The
now.
threat they pose is just as terrible as the Swarm.
Let me
disaster.
salvage and let me see where I'm at.
And the Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago. Their presence has faded over the years, but who would have thought?
According to that officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the Shenzhou Luofu. Such a brazen
Go salvage the
attack
relics I
seems
haven't yet, and it's
quite unusual
1330 relic part. Good lord,
Yeah.
that's a mood.
That's what I find.
I love
strange,
being able to
too.
mark things as trash in Star Rail.
Seems like the
We need that in
IPC
Genshin and in
Boris have
Zenless,
some
if Zenless
serious
doesn't already
grudges.
have it.
Well, enough with the chit-chat. The General wants me to take you to the Palace of Astrum. I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
Is it a serious matter? Maybe you'll need our help in hunting down the Borison?
Thank you, but it's no big deal. By the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it back.
I doubt she did it on purpose.
So you get to file a report, and I get to fetch some popcorn. This is gonna be quite a show.
Don't remind me. I just zoned out for a moment, that's all. Alright, let's not keep the General waiting.
Don't worry. There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard to find her.
Yeah, let us break down artifacts and Genshin to EXP materials. Why not?
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
Why is he so sussy? Wait, why is that guy sussy? The fuck?
Success and failure.
He's in league with the Borison? Yeah, probably, huh? Oh, we got an achievement earlier. Oh, in a single battle, have Yunli trigger Intuit Call 3 times. Got it. Easy. Obvious evil character is evil. Mild shock. Damn. I can't believe it. A character evil? In my Honkai Star Rail? How could it be? How could this happen? He doesn't have a mustache, he can't be
It's been
evil.
a long
Also
journey,
true.
Elder Hwai. Thank you for your presence.
Who is this tiny man?
General.
Oh my god,
request
he's
from
so
the Express.
small!
Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
Don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express.
Taller than Cross? Bruh. I dreamed upon you about Penacony.
Oh. Well, it's an honor to be in your dreams, my friend. Allow me to introduce you to General Hua Yin. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming, known as the Flaming Heart.
Is it just me, or does he look like a World of Warcraft gnome?
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
Elder Hua Yin is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various
Looks like
weapons.
Bilbo.
Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty. And I had no choice but to answer the call. Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings
Age-old
its share
stereotype:
of
when Asian characters meet and get old, they shrink to the size of a midget.
It's an honor to
It's
meet
not.
you.
It's not a media thing. It's facts.
It's my honor to meet you, General Hua Yin.
Like, old adults in general shrink down a lot, but Asians shrink down more than normal. And most Asians are kind of short to begin with.
No need to be all formal. The Today I'm just a guest on the Lawfu, same as all of you. So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jingyuin? The heroes who helped
Your
you with
spine
the
compresses,
Ambrosial
amongst
Harbor
other
crisis?
things.
Indeed. There's Don Hung, March 7th, and her. Without their help, I'm afraid the Lawfu might not have
That's
easily
Master
overcome
Hong.
this crisis.
So, the Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation has returned
Stereotypical
to the
old
Lawfu
Chinese
to
dude.
attend the
Kind of
war
ironic
dance.
yet cool. Yes.
I'd love to have a drink with you should the chance present itself.
You're more than welcome, General Huaiyan.
Heard some rumors that he might be playable.
And this
It is a
young
very
friend
unique
is-
model.
Yanqing, my apprentice. He remains by my side as my retainer due to his youth, which I hope will season him with experience. He will stand for the Lawfu's Cloud Knights in the upcoming war dance, ready to take on all kinds of challenges.
Great.
Ah, yes. Use the most
It's
power
a
crept
real
character in
treat to
all
see
of
so
Star
many
Rail
talented
to
young
represent
people
your fucking
around here
country.
today.
Yep.
Oh, I almost forgot. This is my apprentice, Yoon Lee.
It's you!
The sword thief.
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Yanqing hasn't been power crept. What do you mean?
Already know each other? Guess we don't need any introductions.
No, he's
What a coincidence! I was afraid I'd have trouble finding this girl.
Oh? Now you've piqued my curiosity.
He stands by
Tell
my
me,
side as my
how did you
retainer.
two
Also, I
become
keep him
acquainted?
around because it's fun watching him get the shit kicked out of him. Ha! I am bleeding. That means I have won. We have also taught him incorrectly. He thinks that losing is winning.
She helped me capture the escaped Borisin prisoners at the Starskiff Haven. Allow me to express my gratitude for you. But when you left, you took my flying sword with you.
Your flying sword? Oh.
We
so
taught him
that's where I
incorrectly
found
as
the
a joke.
dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
Yes, it is. Now that we've met again, I hope...
No, that won't do.
Won't do?
You want your sword back, right? Well, you can't just take it back. On the Juming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield...
Yeah, this is big brain time.
Losing to Jinglu sounds like a win to me.
As for this little sword, it was supposed to strike that escaped Borisin prisoner. But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string, and it missed its target. By the way,
How about
if I
shut up
hadn't
and give him
caught
his
it
property
and
back,
helped it
bitch?
hit its mark, that Borisin prisoner would have gotten away.
Hold on a sec, Yoon Lee. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
So much for Lafu's sword masters.
What did you just
He's
say?
not very much of a sword master.
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone.
I hate musclehead
With all
warrior
due
logic.
Respect, you don't honor your sword, so you don't deserve it.
Hasn't anyone told you?
He
that
has a
taking
different
with
fighting
gas
style.
is
What's the
stealing?
difference?
You want to settle this with swords? Fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel right now.
Yanqing.
And the thing is,
Well, that's
the
more
reason
like
that Yanqing didn't challenge her outright is that he actually listens to his
Because I'm
fucking
not as
master
easy to
and
handle
learns from his
as a
lessons.
Borisin.
But they've got different cultural differences.
You two, be quiet and apologize to Yanqing.
Hey, whose side are you on, Grandpa?
I don't take sides.
Spoiled granddaughter
Small
archetype.
misunderstanding.
Even worse,
And an apology
spoiled
for talking
Chinese
much.
granddaughter
I've heard
archetype.
about the Zhu Ming's incredible sword playing.
Oh no.
Most notably, the legendary Flame Wheel Octet. Seeing Miss Yoon Lee, who is among those ranks today, well, I must say she definitely has that fiery edge.
Such grandiose.
Am I the only one who
names.
can't unhear Navia?
Some folks love to spin these fancy titles, trying to set the
I can hear it,
Cloud
but
apart.
I can, separate
Yun Li is
between the
still just a
characters
young
mentally.
girl, a bit awkward.
Spoiled brat bitch archetype.
Please forgive her if she's being rude.
Well, everyone, Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss. For now, Yang Qing, why don't you entertain our guests and take Miss Yun Li to the inn?
Farina?
I'll find
Farina's
another
not a
chance
spoiled
to
bitch.
talk with you all. I'd like to express my gratitude to the Astral Express for helping the Law Fu during the crisis.
That's so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Please forgive me for coming at an
Farina
inconvenient
persona.
time.
You needn't apologize, General Huayan.
All right, Yun Li.
But it was pretty
Take this
obvious that
opportunity
Farina's
to
bratty
clear things up
personality
with Yan
had
Zhi.
like a weird suspicious reason why she was acting like that from the very get-go.
It's better to make friends.
Farina's just a theater kid. Yeah, pretty obvious she was just a theater kid right from the get-go. So it's kind of hard to hate her for her bratty personality because you're like, why is she doing that? But also, she's doing that because she has a reason. We don't know what it is.
Once you felt our guest
We have to
get
wait
settled,
and let it find out.
go to the
And we only had to
Artisanship
cook for 2
Commission
patches
for
to
me.
get it.
I've heard about the attack and the detainment of the IPC ship. Qingzu sent word that the IPC members are protesting and wish to have their cargo back. See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive. Just make it clear that the Xianzhou Law Fu has no intention of violating their rights.
I'm on it.
This trip is totally worth it. Compared to the Juming, the Luofu is so much livelier.
Farina is
But
reverse official,
It's
yes.
a shame the Luofu sword masters don't seem that great.
Glad to meet you, Miss Yun Li.
Glad to meet you too. Are you here to participate in the war dance?
Wait, can outsiders participate?
Of course. To honor martial arts, the Cloud Knight's ring is always open to outsiders. If you can defeat the ringmaster selected by the Xianzhou, you'll not
What
only
is
win
the
rewards
opposite
and
of a
prizes,
chuny?
but also be making a name for yourself. Sounds tempting, doesn't it?
The opposite of a chuny is someone that is actually respected for their, it's not a delusion, and therefore they are respected. So, a young master type archetype, I guess? I don't know. So, like,
That's
an
how
actual
outsiders
master,
refer
yes.
to my peers in the Juming Cloud Knights and the Artisanship Commission. We all train under Grandpa's guidance, learning the art of craftsmanship and swordplay. That's how we got that title, I guess. Just don't mention it in front of Grandpa. He always says that empty titles bring pointless challenges and conflicts. We Juming sword masters pride ourselves on the success of the group over the individual. I have some things to do. Besides, little Yan Qing doesn't seem too happy about me tagging along.
To be fair, you've been nothing but rude, and also presumptuous, and also, you know, forced your culture upon somebody else and expect them to understand exactly the way that... I mean, you did take a sword.
Yeah, you're right. I took it with my skills. So, I guess you can say I'm a robber or something. How dare he imply I'm a thief? Totally different.
Robber and thieves are exactly the same! The only difference is that a thief takes secretly while a robber takes openly. In the end, they are two paths to the same thing. You stole his property. What are you getting offended over with your fucking warrior? And look, if you didn't want your pitiful little warrior's ego offended, don't steal in the first place, dumb bitch.
Besides, the sword seems scared of its own master. I'd like to ask him, you claim to cherish your sword as your life. Yet you don't even recognize the state it's in right now? I didn't intend to keep his sword. I was planning to take this chance to return it to him. But now, I've changed my mind.
Admittedly, if there is some telemetry involved, and if objects do have their own sense of egos, I can't completely, you know, be offended by her logic. But I'm still currently offended by her logic. Robber equals thief, stealing is stealing, exactly.
I'll give that poor flying sword some proper maintenance. I won't consider returning the sword unless he learns how to say please, hello, thank you, and sorry. So he can forget about it for now.
If you raid someone's house, that doesn't mean you're stealing. What kind of Viking logic is that? Yes. To be fair, if every character is likable, that's boring. But at the same time, damn, every character is an asshole right now.
This is the report Ching Zhu just sent me. Let me take a look.
Kirara is awesome.
Looks like the general has given me a tough challenge. He wants me to try and help put the IPC's mind at ease.
Got a test from the general?
Well, it's not exactly a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts, but also occasionally have to handle diplomatic disputes. It's just, you know, talking things out isn't as straightforward as duking it out with weapons on the battlefield. This is especially true when you're up against the IPC, with their non-stop corporate babble. Well, let's not worry about that for now. Shall I take you to the inn?
Let's go.
It is the Law Fu's honor to have you in attendance at the war dance. Yet, the fact that a simple martial arts ceremony has attracted esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing implies intentions beyond mere spectating. Might there be any specific instructions from the Marshal?
You're overthinking it, Jinyuan. As I said, I'm here to broaden my granddaughter's horizons. I have no ulterior motives. However, I have no clue what the Yao Qing Arbiter General has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an
He
Arbiter
opened his
General's
eyes, go back.
battlefield goes beyond the physical. You'll need to lead and manage everything on the Xianzhou. The title of Arbiter General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning. So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity for the Xianzhou people can be a curse. Living too long means
Didn't
that
realize I
every
could skip the Jade
mistake
stuff.
you
I
made
thought it
will
was main
lurk in
story.
the shadows.
It's technically
One
main
day,
story.
I'll eventually catch up to you.
But it's not so important
The
that,
Marshal knows
you know, I think you really need to give a shit.
As for the Merlin's Claw of the Yao Qing, she has come specifically for you.
Merlin's Claw?
Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet? They say the Merlin's Claw strikes like lightning. Being late isn't her style.
I want the buff old
That's
man
not
archetype.
true, General Hua Yan. She's been here a while, but
I
sure
want
you've
this.
heard of her
I want this
unbridled
old
nature.
man to like Super Saiyan Hulk out and get
As soon as she
Giga buff.
disembarked from the star skiff, she mentioned having something to attend to, and simply
Like Master Roshi. I wanted to go through the Master Roshi Giga buff state.
You must be the messenger.
That's what I want.
Yao Qing, I assume.
We are
Yeah,
Jiao
yeah,
Chou
yeah.
and Moza, retainers of the Merlin's Claw. It's an honor to meet you in person, Arbiter Generals.
Goddamn
Now,
cross,
this is
yes.
interesting. A guest who doesn't come to visit but sends a message instead. What does she mean? Tell me, what could be more important?
You know that one
to
guy
her
from
than coming
Avatar: The Last
here?
Airbender? Same brain cell, yeah. Yamamoto from Bleach, but that works.
Master
Yamamoto
heard
from
about
Bleach is a ripoff of
spectacular
Roshi,
view
okay?
in Scale Gorge waterscape. I believe
Dragon
she
Ball
went
came
there
first.
to enjoy it.
A spectacular
Pink Cross,
view?
yes.
Did you hear that, Genuine? This person is being sarcastic.
Please do not misunderstand me, General
Like
White.
Master Hong?
I was simply stating
I don't
the
remember who
truth.
that is off the top of my head.
Master thought it would be inappropriate to keep you waiting, so she sent us here. Once she's
Yamamoto's
finished with
cooler and not
admiring
a
the scenery,
Blade
she'll
and Soul.
personally
Oh
come
my
and
god!
apologize to the both of you.
I forgot about that guy! Damn, not the Blade and Soul reference.
I forgot to ask Yun Li to return my sword.
I don't think you'll ever get your sword back.
Unacceptable. Every sword is precious to me. If it weren't for the general's interference,
Master
I'd be
Hong,
taught
master of the
shameless
Hong
little
Moon
lesson in
arts.
swordplay. By the way, I don't know if it's just me, but the general seemed a little reserved.
FaZe Luca, I don't mind giving you my UID, but you would have to be North America for you to be able to borrow my E4 Acheron.
Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
I have E4 Acheron, E3 Kafka.
When I entered the Palace of Astrum,
No,
I
don't
realized
apologize.
that
You're
the
good.
messenger from the
Like,
Senjo
like
Juyin
I
was
100%
actually
get
the
it,
Arbiter
right?
General himself.
We like it's pretty easy to hit a point where you just need like
The
a
messenger from the Senjo
casual flex. No,
Yangqing
no,
must
like
be the Merlin's Claw.
there's no point in like someone asking for like account help and then not knowing, you know,
That's
what they're
makes this
getting
entire thing
or
so
whatever.
unusual.
Casual flex, but okay.
Unusual about it.
No, casual flex would be like, yeah, my E4 Acheron that I got in 220 pulls. That would be a flex. But no, I'll
Dance is just a small festival.
if
And
you
now we
start
have
with
two
7, is
Arbiter
that
Generals
EU
from
servers?
other
Is there anyone
Senjo
with
ships
an EU
here.
account that could help out FaZe?
I'm afraid they're here for something more.
No, yeah, like
Maybe
yeah,
they've
E4
come to
Acheron
hold Jinyu
220 pulls. That's a
accountable for
flex.
the
That's
Impartial
casual
Arbor
flex.
Crisis?
Just saying E4 Acheron is not a flex. That's, you know, showing poor habits.
Fall victim to the disciples
It's saying
of
E4
Saint
Acheron is a
Francis
flex in
and the
itself.
Antimatter Legion? Why would they blame
In a way, but like, no, I was trying to be like, you know, just
Doncher's
information,
rebellion and
you know,
Ventilia's scheming
transparent,
are
right?
merely one side of the story to the other Arbiter Generals of the Alliance. Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
Maybe Joseph, if he's like, you know, cognizant right now,
It's undeniable
and not
that
just
the plague
vibing.
mark, which was subdued by the Senjo Luofu, has resurfaced. But
'Cause
was
I
it
know
really a
Joseph usually
conspiracy
is
instigated
EU.
by the Antimatter Legion? Or does it indicate a traitorous intent from within the Luofu, implicating Jing Yuan himself? Once the spark of suspicion is kindled, it proves hard to extinguish.
Okay. No wonder we were called back for the ceremony, huh?
What was I thinking? Seriously. Here I was looking forward to a carefree and
Cross
enjoyable
the phone Twitch
trip.
app home screen is weird now.
Seems
Why? What
wherever
it do?
we go, drama is just
A
around
certain
the corner.
Giga Whale Leviathan.
I was so excited. I thought those Arbiter Generals were just here to see the ceremony. By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Juming diplomatic ship has arrived. And rumors say that she's to be the new Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu.
Ooh.
An alchemist from the Juming serving as the Cauldron Master on the Luofu?
They changed the whole layout?
While it's not unheard of,
Like
the
how?
timing itself...
I've never used the mobile app, so I
Thanks
never.
to your words,
Yeah.
Mr. Dan Hung. Now I finally see the underlying tensions. The General is under tremendous pressure right now, but I was completely oblivious to his troubles. How naive of me.
Come on, don't think like that. Leave the adult matters to the adults. Even if you wanted to do something for the General, it's not like you can do anything. Did I say something wrong? Again?
Just kind of hard to put in words? No, you're fine, you're fine. Please, March, just keep quiet. You're a real master of conversation, March.
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment. Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions. Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't just let him go alone. Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship Commission?
This is too much trouble. While I appreciate your kindness, dealing with the IPC's workers would be tricky. I'm afraid this would cause trouble for the Express.
No worries. We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC. You've heard of the 10 Stone Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them, right?
Brag all you... stop. I don't want to end an IPC lawsuit.
What's with you turning into a scaredy cat? I didn't see you worrying about lawsuits when you wrecked that giant mech.
Well, since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
Oh. Little fox kid. Adorable. Alright. Oh, wow. All the way here. Okay.
Can I really reason with you Xianzhou people?
You people?
I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
But I am trying to reason with you here.
By and barge? Like, by and large?
Sounds familiar. Haven't I heard it before in Aurum Alley?
Oh, it's this asshole.
You know what? This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can handle your unreasonable ways. But straight up snatching IPC cargo, isn't that going a bit too far?
Story time.
Just as I've said it many times
Give me what kind of story is it that you want to hear?
Once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way. Is there something wrong with your ears, or is it just your brain?
Oh no, it's a Karen.
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear, and my answer is crystal clear. Not a chance.
Man, if you work in the service industry, every once in a while you gotta deal with a Karen like Scott here. But you know what the problem is? Is when you work in the food service industry. Because all the evidence gets eaten. Like, however, every once in a while you'll have something unreasonable. So one day we got a negative review. And the boss is, all, not just, she's not a franchise owner. This is her small, restaurant. She takes care of everything. She puts in so much effort, right? And so, like, every review matters to her. Normally, negative reviews makes her upset and kind of low-key take it out on everybody else. But this time she just started laughing. And I was like, what's going on? She shows me the review. And, she's like, the person is like, there's a nail in my food. And, do not go to this place. 0 out of 5 stars. I was like, nail? What the fuck? And she shows me the review. And the photo, in a piece of bread, is like, when you let your nail grow too long? And say that you're, like, not the most, like, either you have a chewing problem, or you're just not super hygienic, and you kind of, like, twist and tear it off, instead of cutting it off like a normal person. I'll get to your bully after the end of the story. But in a piece of bread, on this review, there's just a piece of bread torn open, and there's just a human nail, like a human thumbnail, like the extra bit inside of it. We don't serve bread at the place that I was working at. Later that day, I get a call. Hi, I got a nail in your food. What can you do for me? And I'm like, I already know what the scam artist bullshit's about. So I feign stupidity. Nails? You found nails in your food? Yes, sir. I got food from your restaurant yesterday, and there was nails in my food. Nails, plural. And then I'm like, huh, that's weird. Like, we don't have any metal nails at our establishment. We don't, there's no reason to keep them around. There's no nails here. There can't be a nail in your food, sir. He's like, no, there's nail in my food. There's nail in my food. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. The building's relatively new. I don't think a nail would have just popped out somewhere, and any nails that would be there would have been painted over and kind of be a part of the ceiling at this point. So if you've got a nail in your food, it's not from us. But also, take good care of your teeth. Chewing on metal nails is a bad idea. It's like, no, you don't understand. There is nail in my food. I'm like, oh, no, yeah. You got that nail from somewhere else, sir. No, your restaurant gave me nail in food. I'm like, yeah, our restaurant doesn't serve bread. There was this, moment of silence, back and forth. Yeah, I saw the review. We don't serve bread at our restaurant. And then he just hangs up. I'm just like, yeah, I got you, little bitch. you son of a bitch. How do you go to an Asian restaurant that doesn't serve bread, leave a review in a piece of bread? Bro, we give you rice. You dumb motherfucker. It was like the most overt scam I'd ever seen in my life. I couldn't comprehend it. And Izzy, mwah, cute little fucker, mwah, little bitch boy, mwah, little shit boy, just fucking remember, you little rat, mwah. I'll nail you any day, you little fuck, mwah. Just you fucking remember, you cute bitch, mwah, that I love you, bitch. And I never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Mwah. Yeah, I was like the moment he started talking about nails, I knew exactly who left the review. It was this son of a bitch. and so I played really dumb with him until I mentioned the bread, and I'm like, yeah, we don't serve bread here. It's that moment of, I know that you know that I know that you're full of shit. How the fuck are you actually, like, oh my god. The review's been taken down, obviously, because, we contacted Google about it. We're like, yeah, so the review shows bread. We don't serve bread here. Okay, if you're trying to bum a free meal, you gotta pay the risk. You gotta buy a meal here first, alright? You gotta do that bare minimum.
Keep detaining my cargo, and I'll file a complaint directly with your general.
Did I just hear a dog barking?
You jerk! Who are you calling a dog? Wait.
Or at least look at the menu, right?
Why are you here?
Do basic research, at least.
Staying on the Cienjo, are you? What terrible luck. Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind.
I want an egg in my egg fried rice. I want a free meal.
What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
Things would have been different if it was like, oh, I found what looks like a rat dropping or whatever, because whether or not we can find a rat or not, rats are elusive. We can't prove that the rat isn't there, even if we don't have a rat there. Because, even in a normal person's house, sometimes you don't know when you have vermin, right? And if someone was like, oh, look at this rat dropping I found in my food, that would have sent us into panic overdrive. And maybe he could have found a human nail that you probably bit and chewed off your own thumb. Who the fuck you think you're fooling?
Trouble caused by the IPC? I'd say it's caused by the Skyfaring Commission.
Looks like you've met this IPC worker before. I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. I was sent here to deal with the IPC protest, Nishikwe. What's going on here?
As you know, this IPC transport ship
So-
was attacked by the Borisin and rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship. Then the Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections.
By the picture of the nail, it looked like a thumbnail had grown long. They like had chewed at it at the edge, and then just kind of like peeled and tore off the excess, because you could see like the fluttery little bits of where it just kind of peeled like not cleanly and unevenly as it sheared off. So it did look like a legitimate human nail. It didn't look like a piece of plastic that they fucking pulled out of nowhere. So they went out of their way to grow a nail long enough to do that, which admittedly isn't really that difficult if you're gross. But so they did use a real human nail, but it was probably their own.
And this is Mr. Scott, the person in charge of this transport ship.
So, you're Scott. I've heard her mention you.
Well, they don't normally clip their nails, which is worse. They could be like me, where like, you know, I look away from my nails for like a month, and suddenly they're longer than expected.
I thought I'd just dock at the harbor for repairs and leave this forsaken place for good. Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and snatched all our cargo from the hold.
What do you mean by snatched? I've told you 1,000,000 times. It's a security check.
Then why did you bring the cargo to the Artisanship Commission? You even brought in some shady craftsmen. It's obvious you're trying to steal the IPC's patented technology.
Listen here. Firstly, the Skyfaring Commission detected dangerous items that could possibly be weapons in your cargo hold. That's why they called me here, to double check. Secondly, where the heck did you get the
Almost like
idea
you're part of
I'm
a situation
shady
that has a risk to the public. Yes.
Even if there are dangerous items, what do they have to do with you?
My nails
It's
grow
not even
slow.
being
Suddenly,
shipped
oh,
to
they're
the
long
food.
now.
We'll
Yes.
just fix the
That's
ship and
literally
be on our
me.
way. We won't unload our cargo here.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
I understand, but we don't need to disassemble the cargo if it's just a security check, right?
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery, but also some substance that resembles biological tissue.
Oh, that's worrisome.
Biological tissue? Does this crate contain living things?
I'm afraid we'll need to wait for the Alchemy Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. But this IPC specialist has been hindering us on the grounds
Resident
of
Evil Lao Fu or Metal Gear Revengeance with all the children brain and eyes running, you know, mecha
There
machines.
is no way for the Skyfaring Commission to release the cargo.
Oh, really? Fine. If anyone lays a finger on that shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or biological. It's none of your business. I'm filing a complaint against the Skyfaring Commission's ridiculous regulations.
They're not ridiculous. It's a matter of national
Scott
security.
seems stubborn and difficult to persuade. Honestly, I really don't want to have a vicious confrontation with the IPC.
Alright. Well, I know a thing or two about convincing Scott.
I heard how you helped Aramali. The IPC representative back then was Mr. Scott, right? Since you've dealt with him before, it looks like I'll have to rely on you again.
What are you guys whispering about over there? Just hurry up and give us back our cargo.
Alright, go Clara, beat his ass. They changed the negotiation system a little bit. Okay, this is new.
As I recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
I like this version better. All right, I'm excited.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Cienjo Alliance IPC Trade Consensus, the Alliance and IPC shall never infringe on each other's intellectual property rights.
Make proposals from the legal perspective. Start by making him uncomfortable. Use Yenching's identity to intimidate him. Remind him of his embarrassing past. Okay.
Your logic is too confusing for anyone to follow. Maybe you should learn the art of communication from a monkey before you go.
Ah! Joe boy, mwah, Joy boy, Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're having a good. Hope you're having a good Thursday. How are you? That's our negotiation strategy. All right. Bully him.
Back in Arum Alley, you were dealing with civilian merchants where you could use the IPC's name to scare them. But this time, the Cloud Knight Lieutenant standing before you represents the will of Lawfu's general and won't be intimidated by your words.
Of course. I'm sure we both want a peaceful resolution.
Yeah, that's true. Of course, I want things to be resolved peacefully, but aren't we getting stuck in rigid formalities here? Even if we set aside the
I'm doing Divergent Universe while I'm also farming Echoes of Wua. Nice.
Guild are incredibly valuable.
I hope Wua has been going good for you. I'm struggling to keep up with too many gotchas at the moment, so I had to cut Wua out of my life. Yeah, we're not paying you compensation, you dumb bitch.
I've taken Herta's curios and even destroyed Runmay's experimental subjects, but have I ever paid a penny for them? And now, you think you can just come and ask me for compensation?
Wait, this has nothing to do with the current argument. I think I fucked up.
Listen up, brat. Don't think that your fancy connection to the Genius Society scares me. The IPC and those geniuses are working together. We're not taking orders from them. Besides, the cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
That didn't go as planned. Dial Dr. Ratio, your volume is kind of low. Am I a little quiet? Double the results. Skip this round. Return to the previous round. Double or nothing!
Your logic is too confusing.
Double or nothing! Just escalate the issue further.
You're pulling out all the stops, and you've even dragged members of the Intelligentsia Guild into this. Seems like you're not interested in resolving this at all. Since we've met each other before, Mr. Scott, let me share some information. Your transport ship was attacked by the Borison, and the Cloud Knights might see it as more than just a random attack.
You think you can scare me with that? What exactly do you mean?
Sure, you might purely be innocent victims of a Borison attack. But think about it another way. Why would the Borison launch such an attack near the Lafu? Perhaps some of your crew members colluded with them. We may need to interrogate every one of your crew to eliminate this potential risk.
You know what? I don't think we really need a member from the Intelligentsia Guild present. I'm just hoping that all the procedures will be thoroughly followed, you know?
Hey, we made it. This was not a negotiation. We just bullied the fuck out of him. This is actually fucked up.
To do the security inspection. It's just that I need some time to sort things out. This is a big deal. Let me talk to headquarters first.
So, Mr. Scott, are you just stalling for time and planning to leave the Cianzhou as soon as your ship is repaired? To avoid the Skyfaring Commission's...
That's not a negotiation! I just bullied him!
Yeah.
It's not the same thing!
Come and go, as long as they don't break any laws.
Yeah, you've got some insight there. Who are you again?
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lingsha, Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission on the Law Fu.
He doesn't deserve respect. It's not an issue of respect, it's an issue of, you know, bare minimum counter argument. He deserved it.
Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Cianzhou Zhuming.
Dude, she's literally just Sparkle! Twin-tailless Sparkle, is that you? Twin-tailless Sparkle, but with bigger bahonkers, is that you?
I received
And also
a report from the
nibbleable elf
Artisanship
ears?
Commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission.
Even
I
her...
had nothing better to do, so I came myself.
Even her gloves and her shoes give off that kind of red goldfish feel, too.
It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
Sparkle before she became a stripper.
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah, sure. Why should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
Wait a minute!
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped that altercation just now.
She has some game going.
Our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
Your ship can leave whenever you want, but I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo. According to the import and export regulations signed between the Cianzhou and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires. Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
47 years?!
Only 47 years?
Okay, I see where she's going.
I'm so surprised. You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Yeah, they're not gonna give you that.
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
This is the real reason why in any fantasy world, the longest lived species should be the dominant species. They can pull this shit. No other culture can get away with this kind of stuff. Because on Earth, everyone lives about the same amount of time, right? Everyone's, you know, on the same kind of footpath. In a fantasy world with long-lived species, those long-lived species have an advantage that they carry on for hundreds of years. That then they pass on to the next generation to run for a couple hundred of years. The only upsetting value is technological revolutions, which are more likely in the shorter-lived races, but not at all impossible in the long-lived races, right? Unless by boomer logic they get stuck in their ways. Unless that, and even then they're still gonna have a huge advantage.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
But, Mr. Scott... Usually the only way they can balance that is to have small birth rates, yeah.
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right?
Sorry, at least you wised up for once.
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman. Just get on with the inspection. Don't act all chummy with me now that you've got your way.
Despite how I dislike Scott...
lady is really something else.
Despite the fact that I dislike Scott, I can at least, you know... I can at least, like, respect his, like, point of view, right? He's like, hey, you won! Fuck off trying to rub it in my face and act like you're all friendly with me, alright? I know what happened, alright? And I've accepted it. I've moved on. You move on. Alright? It's your turn to move on, bitch. Look, fair. I've already won. I don't need to be rubbing it in. That helps nobody. At least he honors the bet once he loses, right? Nah, suffer.
Is this the IPC product?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be
It's a
filed with the
mecha
IPC.
warrior, huh?
Turn it off.
Wait. Why does it look all wolfy? Let me guess. It's being operated by a Borosin brain, huh? That's why the Borosin were trying to recover it, because the lives of their fellows are encased in steel. Ah! I reject the weakness of my flesh and find solace of the strength in steel. Terra Grip. Oh, look! More debuffs that we're gonna have to cleanse, chat! Whoa, enjoyers eating it up! Whoa, enjoyers are eating good, chat.
That was a surprise. Give me strength.
Yeah, Rubber.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity.
Me, who got on the first rerun.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Stay back, Clara.
Stay put. Get down.
Man, Clara's so cute. Adorable.
Go Nebby!
Dude, this thing looks cool as fuck, though. I ain't even gonna lie.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog. I'm okay.
Oh, boy. Jesus, the counter damage! I'm not afraid of you. Quite easy for you to say that. When you have a giant robot man with missile pods protecting you, exactly. ICBA, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie?
You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is a wise choice.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Amber Lord!
I'm doing alright, doing okay.
Enough. Miss Shikwe, please escort our IPC guests to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
Gentlemen, our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside.
Who's anime Scooby-Doo?
I can't even tell if it's ingenium or biological in nature.
Why do you say that?
The core of this device is what they call wetware in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
No, I 100% believe Scott. Also, yo, wetware? Cyberpunk? Hey, yo, we're getting some cyberpunk chat. Let's go.
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such unethical technology? Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Whatever the reason is, it's probably why the Borison attacked the ship. No wonder the IPC were trying to obstruct our inspection. I'll contact the Ten Lords Commission and ask the judges to come.
Yeah, he's absolutely on the level that he wouldn't know about the dirty secrets.
According to our rules,
when I said I wanted Neuralink, this is not it. I don't want Neuralink because I don't trust Musk.
After all,
Elon is a Elon's like a scam artist.
You, Mr. Craftsman, please go with the Cloud Knights and explain the situation to the judge.
I don't like Neuralink is like a concept technology that I want and love. I don't like that Elon's in charge of it. I don't trust Elon for shit.
Thanks for your help, Miss Linkshaw.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that big guy. I thought the General's retainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yenching to be so...
Oh no, she's into Shotas. Cute.
Can't argue with that. As for you,
please
you
pay Twitter Premium to remove ads from your POV.
It's so impressive. It wasn't a big
That really would be how they fucking...
It's still early, so why don't we get some tea at the Alchemy Commission? We can discuss your suggestions for revitalizing the commission.
I'd be happy to accept your invitation.
And you three are coming too, right?
No, D-Luke, I'm not satisfied with the result. Can't wait to send a zip bomb to my friend's Neuralink as a prank. Oh my god. True.
Sound lingers.
Okay. Oh, I have Memory of Chaos too. Oh, on top of that, we gotta buy these. Yeah. I have to buy them in Genshin too. Oh, which means we have wow, we have a full 10 pull. That's rare. Oh no, she's a YouTuber. Damn. Hope Gunaifen shows up again soon. Yeah, it'd be nice to... God damn it. Like, I was not very lucky on her first banner. I got Topaz, and I got Topaz early. So I never got around to getting really a lot of Gunaifens. I have one Gunaifen Eidolon, and it's from the pick and choose, I think. So my Guigui's, oh no, she's like she's E2. She's E2. Either way, I need more Guigui. How the pull works in this game? Same as every Hoyo game.
All these years.
I was meaning in story. Oh, that
The
too.
commission hasn't changed a bit.
That
The
too.
tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same. For us, Vidyadhara, there's nothing more nostalgic than our homeland.
What I want to know is, okay, the Vidyadhara originally existed on a planet. How did they suck up all of the ocean water and leave? And also, how did they, and how did they, like, big vacuum?
You're a Lofu native, Miss Lingsha?
Yes. I grew up here, listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers at the Alchemy Commission. It's kind of sad, isn't it? Everything
I like
changes,
Lingsha.
but somehow
She's
remains
been nice
familiar.
so far, yeah.
Just like you, Don Hung, I traveled far from home, and now I've returned. Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial arbor.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree looks pretty impressive.
Even if it's impressive, it's a plague mark. The Xianzhou have been fighting abominations for
Don't
thousands
the prophets
of
hold more from
years.
Halo? They just
And
jump
now
part of the
that
planet into the
ambrosial
ship?
arbor has been reborn. It's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Brawny is a consolation higher. Yo,
Once
congrats.
a seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit. In my humble opinion, the rebirth of the ambrosial arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality.
Where's the tea?
My bad. Well, since you went through the entire ambrosial arbor crisis firsthand, Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yanqing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Lingsha?
For the Zhenzhou ships, it
was
seems that they have
lucky
our own
enough to be
atmosphere, so they
chosen
must
by
be
the
nearly
Alliance
planet
to
size.
come in
Yeah.
and clean up all the old grime.
Oddly okay with the abundance. Sus.
Honestly, the Alchemy
I
Commission
think you
is
can
riddled
not
with
want it and
problems
also
has
be
reached a
impressed
point
by a
where
thing.
fixing it seems impossible.
I hate the amount of
I'm
fucking
looking
microplastics
to
in the ocean, but I'm also impressed by humanity's ability to really
But
fuck up their own
was
planet.
Wondering if you could provide any insights.
I don't like it, but I'm astonished
Well,
by it.
Even though I'm a Vidyadharan like you, I'm an outsider, just like my companions here. I can't really
Any
say
game
much
recommendations?
about a remedy.
The finals are really fun, and it's free.
I do have a piece of advice, Miss Lingsha. The Vidyadhara and the Alchemy Commission on the Luofu have always been intricately connected. If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
I may not
Especially
know about
since,
politics, but I do know that the disciples of Sanctus
You seem to like
Medicus have been
shooters.
operating within the Alchemy Commission for years. If you're determined to root them out, maybe you should discuss it with the general.
What do you mean you forgot the controls mid-match?
I see.
There's
Thank
not a
you
lot
for
of
your
controls.
valuable
It plays like
insights.
every other shooter.
While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the ambrosial arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence.
Hold that
Just like
C1.
how
I
the
got our
Guardians
11
can
bullet from
eliminate
Rania.
the
Let's
remnants
go,
of the disciples
Cozy!
of Sanctus Medicus, but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they entrusted the duty of guarding the roots of the arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings. 30 years ago, my mentor served as Alchemy Commission's Cauldron Master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and sought to cleanse the source of the disturbance. Unfortunately, even though she was skilled
Did
in
they
the
say when
art of healing,
Arlecchino's coming back?
she didn't understand the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness.
Usually
lurking within the
characters come
depths
back
of the Alchemy Commission.
Within like
In the end,
7 months.
She was framed and exiled to the Juming.
That's like
I
the
was
rough.
also implicated and had to
Right.
leave the Lafu.
Because like New Valette came out,
And guess who arbitrated the case
4.1?
and handed down the sentence?
and then he
None
he
other than
reran
General
literally
Jin Wei
last patch,
himself.
or something like that, or 2 patches
What?
ago. So
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are
Like
not
3,
just
4
the
patches?
remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but even the divine foresight himself. Alas, why is your face turning pale, Yenqing? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against
Pray
her.
that she's not like Eula. Yeah, it took a year for her to get a rerun. Yeah.
Holding personal grudges
They're
is
probably
a
gonna use it
luxury
to
we can't
pad
afford.
out a bad banner. Would it be weird?
Lingsha, you're back! Ugh, I've been waiting ages for you.
Yunli, why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the
Her
Alchemy
expression
Commission?
went really bored real fast.
Well, let me take this opportunity to introduce you to Yenqing.
What a small world. You stole my sword. Give it back.
Why are they acting like this is the first time they've met each other all of a sudden?
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then.
Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed. Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
No, you still took his sword! You dumb bitch!
Do you really expect me to believe that nonsense? I've been taking it easy on you because you're a guest from the Juming, but you're not taking the hint.
If you can read his sword's feelings, and his swords feel that way, that's fine. That's one thing. But stealing is still stealing, lady, alright?
Just look at this flying sword. Even if I gave it back to you,
Woman will do anything to not be proven wrong!
a few hours. You know the Cloud
Damn.
Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon. Yes? Well, sure, I can give it back to you now, but on the battlefield, that's a whole different story.
Poor flying sword. Fine! You don't have to give it back, because I'll take it back myself!
No, you've been power crept, Yenqing, and you don't have Gepard here or adventuring right now. You're gonna lose.
Between these two, who do you think is tougher, Dan Heng? Don't get me wrong. I'm just curious.
Get ready to separate them.
It is my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely not how I imagined celebrating it.
Well, since you don't approve, I won't draw my sword here.
I didn't mean it in that way. Since you
Didn't we already have
Emil's
Emil's banner? Am I crazy?
If you didn't get to test one another.
Am I forgetting? I feel like we've already done
I've
her story
received
for some
reports
reason.
that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations.
Not yet?
Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. So, if you two want to determine who's better, why not focus on them instead of each other?
Clearing out some abominations? Sounds boring.
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to
Which
ask
is
me
next
twice,
week?
Miss Lingsha. I'll help you get rid of them.
Oh, you think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha needs anything,
You weren't interested in her
I'll
anyway, so you probably
gladly draw
forgot.
my sword
Fair.
and help her out.
It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring. So then, shall we get going?
Let's go, I guess.
Ever since the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were eradicated, their experimental abominations have been festering here. If you want a contest, I'll be the referee. The one who kills the most abominations within an hour wins.
Lingsha, as always,
You're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand.
It's for your own good, little Yunli. While you desire
Arlecchino is
to compete against each
amazing.
other, I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
That's really thoughtful of you, Cauldron Master.
So, are you both ready?
Oh shit, I have to use Yanqing. Alright, we have to change up the party. First of all, you know, it's either you start with Gepard or you start with or you start with God, my brain. You either take Gepard or you take Aventurine. So I choose Aventurine. His shielding is just a little more consistent. And then we need a he needs some buffing. Let's take those two. And that should be it. Alright. Let's see how good the Yanqing that they give us is. Can't view detailed info. Great, thanks.
Feeling lucky.
Ugh. Looks like my... Let me say it again. The one who... Be careful when you draw your swords, and make...
Can we...
Eternal melody.
When Yunli takes action, she'll use attacks to defeat the enemy first. Oh no.
The market is on price. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Blade and flight! I didn't expect someone who can't even hold on to his sword to actually have some skill.
Why does she talk so much shit?
Confiscated.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart. Lead through clouds.
Oh my god! Wait, how's that fair?
Sure, I'll play along.
Let the
dice have
valuation
been
begin.
cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Liquidation. The market is on price. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
All in.
How many can you block? Blade and flight.
There's more to life. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Hedge your bets. No dirty. Watch your head.
Easy,
The
Numby.
dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
I doubt that she can one-shot the big guy.
Descend to earth.
So she can.
Value, I suppose.
Sure, I'll play along.
Blade and flight! Liquidation!
Watch your head.
There's more to life. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Crap.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
All in. I hit the mark.
Go Numby!
I'm not gonna let you take this one from me. Enjoy your one enemy.
I win, Miss Yunli. You got lucky.
He only won because it was 4v1.
Back my sword, sincerely apologize, and then go cry your eyes out to your grandma.
Arlecchino can't heal in combat. Some people don't like that.
Lucky that I'm not.
She healed herself though.
Sword, as I don't have the nasty habit of snatching other people's weapons.
All you did was chop down a few monsters. Don't get carried away with yourself.
She can 100% heal herself in combat. It's just
If you
ult
think you
related.
can just take this sword from my hand, go ahead and try.
She's got overwhelming force advantage. Dude, the combat animations in Star Rail, man.
However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
Mommy? Mother, mommy,
Me?
mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry,
I'm
mommy,
just a
sorry.
patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places. Well, the Lawfu is never short of surprises.
I need her!
However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the war dances ring? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
Grudges? No, not at all. Yunli and I, we were just sparring.
Know nothing about this fox lady?
Sparring?
Already like
You
a
summoned your
million
flying
times better than
sword
this
and
stupid
she
chick with
swung
no
her
shoes.
sword with
Yes.
full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Aha! What brings you here, Lady Fei Xiao? Have you finished your health consultation with the Dragon Lady?
Fei Xiao? Grandpa always talks about you. Could it be that you're... the Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Looks like I'm quite famous on the Xianzhou Lawfu, too.
Of course. Everyone has heard of the great general. Known to all, and unbeknown to none.
Great General. Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic? I don't like it.
And she's humble? Oh!
I heard there's a dozing general on the Lawfu, so I came up with a humble nickname for myself. The Lacking General. Lacking in worries, regrets, and rivals.
And rivals? Okay, there's the flex.
Better, right?
There's the flex.
Yeah, that's a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring
Yeah, I really
session
like
is
her
over,
already.
Yanqing and Yunli
Shouldn't you politely thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet?
Here's your sword. Keep it safe. Or it might get taken away again. By the way, we haven't settled the score yet. I'll defeat you fair and square next time we fight. This is how she apologizes? Now that I finally got my sword back, I should report to the seat of divine.
Already leagues better than this bitch in terms of introductions? Yeah, absolutely. I like Bratz, but I kind of don't like her.
By the way, Miss Linksha, if you've got some free time, I'd like to.
There's a difference between being a good-natured brat and being just kind of shitty.
I think there's more to those personal grudges you mentioned earlier.
Silverwolf's a much better brat, exactly.
Thanks for stepping in, General Fei Xiao. Otherwise, I'd have had to knock them out with my incense.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked. How about we call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation?
Sorry, but even a general needs to pay their bills. We don't do credit here. And let's not forget, you'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Well, you can always send the bill to the seat of divine foresight and say it's for mentoring those kids. After all, it was quite the effort splitting them up. I nearly had to get tough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to find.
She's just a kid. They're meant to get underneath your skin. Fair. I'm not saying she's poorly written. I'm just saying she's a little shit, and she needs to get her shit kicked in at least once. So she needs to get under your skin. So I want her to be put 6 feet under the ground.
Back already? You've met with Jing Yuan and wandered around for a few hours. So, what do you think?
It appears that the Divine Foresight is using this war dance as a show of strength to convince everyone that the Luofu is prospering after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
Izzy, hun, if you're out of the shower and you're here, there's a edgy ninja boy that might require a little bit of your attention.
But
he's pretty hot.
I know you're going to say but, right?
She gets humbled, Yanqing fills his quota.
But the influx of people attending the war dance is like a breeding ground for disorder and rumors. One wrong move, and the Luofu could be in a world of chaos.
Did I just see a furry? No.
The Cloud Knights on the streets remain vigilant. So
oh,
at the
his
very least,
voice!
General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As
Daddy?
for other matters, I'm unable to say.
Daddy? Oh, his voice. Ooh, I got some chills. Dude, Moses VA though. Sheesh. Sheesh. Also, I like how skin tight his shirt is. Itzy and I have been talking how we need more slutification of men in Star Rail. All right, like we have the Foxian man, you know, he's hot. Why does he wear such plain clothes? You know, dude, Moses V. Oh, damn, son. Sheesh.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings.
With the femboys in harem outfits?
I'm
Hey,
just
man.
a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two
I kind of want to
generals?
see every character except the children in this game put into a harem outfit. Men and women alike.
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
Dude, his voice. Woo! Daddy.
Just stop whining. At least you're in one piece, right? Before getting in touch with General Jing Yuan, I wanted to put aside...
Dude, he
my
looks like an
sense
Assassin's
of
Creed character.
Momentum. That includes the overall bearing of the Cloud Knights on the street, what people are saying, and how those close to him behave.
the might of an army dwells not within
Not
its
my type,
product,
but his voice
but
is
within
sexy.
the force
Yeah, exactly.
of its collective momentum. Recognizing this fact reveals the true measure of power. Thanks for enlightening me, General.
Kalis, if he stole Sela's drip, yeah, a little bit. I wanted to turn to me and go like,
disappear into a sea of butterflies.
A perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose where I was now. Anyway, this is how I operate in battle, so you might as well get used to it.
Are you treating General Jingyuan as your enemy?
The longest-serving general of the Xianzhou Luofu. Do you think he'd have only a few
I want Sela's pants to slip off in her ult. I mean, what? Yes. Not into dudes, but gender equality. Give everyone swimsuit skins. Yes!
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
Her condition? Oh no.
So not even the famed healer lady could help?
Oh no.
Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
Well, life and death, Jiao Cho. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career,
Just don't make it
I
weird
made
for the
a pledge
kids.
that
Give
the
them like
rest of my
floaties or
life would be
something. Yeah.
dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days.
Look at this fucking. Damn. Look at that. Damn.
As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live.
Did you see Reptile in Mortal Kombat 1? What?
You asked if
I don't know
view
much about
General
Mortal
Shen
Kombat.
Yuen as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
I am my own worst enemy. A VTuber moment. Chat, she's a VTuber.
Enjoy some tasty food. So, what's for dinner tonight?
Jeez. You really know how to read the room, don't you?
You guys figure it out for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
Hey! Was that the Yaoqing general who just dropped in out of nowhere? Oh, she's so awesome. I mean, when Yun Li swung that massive sword, she just casually blocked her attack with ease.
Mine too.
Yeah. But to go up against Yun Li is quite impressive, you know? That aura of heroism and grace. It almost makes me want to learn Xianzhou swordplay. You think so too, right?
Yeah, Xianzhou swordplay is good. Like, really, really good.
Can't you put a little more enthusiasm into it?
Is that
Thanks for the kind
Paimon's
words, Miss
VA?
March.
No.
The war dance is coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony. I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more skilled sword masters out there, seeing General Fei Xiao's skills today has made me feel a bit uneasy again.
Don't underestimate yourself. After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance. Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside. With that mindset, you can prevail against most challengers.
I want to know why we can't get
Thanks
Yanqing
for the
2
advice,
already.
Master Danheng. By the way,
Boss
now that today's
Yanqing
event's
kinda
over,
actually baller.
General Jingyuan wants to invite all of you to the seat of divine foresight. He has something important to discuss.
something important.
I bet it's about how to deal with the generals from the Yao Qing and the Ju Ming.
I really don't want to get caught up in grown-up games so soon. I just hope Generals Fei Xiao and Hua Yan can see the truth. We don't need any more chaos on the Luofu.
We did. She's called Jing Lu. Silence. You're right, but also hush. Hush, little
Sound
Calva.
lingers.
Keep your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced?
I don't believe in ghosts.
That's a little further down. It's so weird when the music cuts out entirely.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine?
He can silence me, but he can't silence the truth. No, I agree. It's kind of sad, but I agree.
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral Express to you, Elder Hwai. But with all the people around, we only exchanged.
Did that guy always have voice lines? He always has that one
I'd
voice
like
line,
to
yeah.
officially introduce them to you. These three braved great dangers, accompanying me to perilous places, defeating the chief culprit Vantilia, and uncovering the conspiracies of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. If you wish to know more, please, feel free to ask us.
Well, I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Hu Xuan. She's been summoned to the Yu Chui for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation. But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Luofu to you. Over the years, you've served the Alliance with loyalty and wisdom. You've taken down abominations in Thalassa, rescued the Xianzhou Yuchui from a siege, and destroyed the demonic planet summoned by the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles vividly. There are fools who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine foresight fail because it gives them some kind of sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of their own, so they feed off the failures of others.
Yeah, same brain cell, exactly.
I've seen enough failures in my time, and I want to believe that your loyalty has never wavered.
So, General Fei Xiao of the Yao Qing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
No. I am too.
Oh, he just straight up admitted
This
it.
old man's words always catch me off guard.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Luofu, but the document only says, attend the war dance and listen to Fei Xiao's questioning.
So, what exactly does that mean?
The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
Thanks for your kindness and sincerity, Elder Hwaian. But is it appropriate to tell everyone here about the Marshal's orders?
By introducing the Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Xiao's? And whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Xiao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
A gift?
Yes, it's this case right here.
Ooh. A muted luster, crafted from a material that's neither wood nor metal. Its surface is a masterfully woven with metallic threads, outlining an intricate pattern of lotus flowers.
There will be numerous contests and celebrations during the war dance. And the main
What's
event
in it?
will be the Ringmaster's
Wait, we
challenge.
didn't get to open it. What's in it? It's a gun case. I would love the Trailblazer to just get like a like a musket. But not like an ancient musket, like a space musket.
The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all
Or a
over the
rifle, I
cosmos,
guess.
showcasing the excellent martial arts of the Xianzhou Luofu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Luofu would be the ringmaster.
A brace of pistols like Saltspire or that.
You humor me, Elder Huayan. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the ringmaster?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open
Trailblazer
it,
gets a
Gerald?
Glock when Hoyo does a collab. Oh, what if we opened this and we had the dual dual swords from Fate for Archer?
This sword case is intended for the War Dance's award. It's empty now, but in a few days, a precious sword will be delivered and stored inside.
Oh, it's empty right now.
I don't mean to boast about our skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Ju-Ming's craftsmanship. It
I
has a
remember redeeming this
legendary
every
history
day. Oh,
full
no.
of heroic tales from foreign lands. Tales that are too detailed to be summarized
I'm
in
in
just
danger.
a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now.
Are we headed to Earth? I think it's more likely it'll be like a very distant, separated Lost Belt. Like it'll be for like in Fate Go.
I've been wondering who would be worthy of such a sword. And then it hit me. I can award it to the champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover, I hear that Yan Xing is an excellent swordmaster, and that he will be representing the Luofu as the Ringmaster. So it seems like a perfect gift for him.
Thank you for your generosity, Elder Huayan.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yan Xing.
Damn.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah, and even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
Damn!
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent
There's a
the
lot of
Xianzhou
shade going
Ju-Ming
around.
and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
Unlimited Batworks. It'll be like death or disaster when these two clash.
Not to be rude or anything. We've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've prepared this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance.
For the
While you both seem
Trailblazer?
confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser in the ring, which could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have an idea. We don't know who the winner will be, and it might not be either of you. But if you're eyeing that prize, you'll need to work together. I want you to take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while a Cloud Knight is commendable by securing victories, it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay.
Oh, so this is how March 7th
learns.
learns.
Represent the Express in the war dance by displaying their Cloud Knight flair and prowess.
Well, Elder Huayan's idea is quite interesting. Imparting swordplay skills requires teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
Huh? Who? Wait, me?
I noticed just now that Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
Oh, wait. Are you serious, General?
The funny thing is,
Into this all of a sudden?
March is gonna do more damage than Yanqing.
You really think I can learn it? Well, you'll probably realize I have
So this is how March is gonna get stabbed.
so embarrassing.
Just accept your fate, March.
Isn't this a perfect chance for you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
Yeah, I did say that. But this is all happening so quickly, don't you think?
Miss March is like a piece of jade in the rough, just waiting to be shaped. The war dance is the perfect opportunity to see what heights she can reach.
Not a 5-star, so no stabbing yet.
I appreciate
Yeah.
your kind words, General Huayan. But won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for the ceremony.
March is gonna be an Elden Ring gamer.
Plus,
All right.
I heard that each
She's gonna
sword
stab
master has their
herself.
own special moves.
You know.
What if they let something
And she's gonna buff herself. You know, like the Battle Sai. Battle Sai?
That make it hard to
Well, what's that one
guard during the war dance?
Elden Ring Asher War where you stab yourself for a buff?
Considerate of you, March 7. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out.
Seppuku,
a few
yeah.
tuning swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yanqing?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others? Huh. So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yunli, I want to like you.
Yanqing.
There are parts of you that I do like.
Teaching an apprentice
Keep your
is
mouth
also a way
closed.
of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years.
Genuinely, there are parts of you that I like,
About
despite
time you
like
looked at
how much I'm
swordplay
griping
from
about
another
you.
perspective.
But know when to shut your fucking mouth, you dumb bitch.
Then count me in.
Now that Yanqing has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
Time for you to become the best swordmaster of the Express.
At least that way, I won't have to worry about you accidentally shooting me in the butt all the time.
Hey, I've never missed my target.
You've never missed your target, March, but you've also never done damage. So.
Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General Huayan.
Great. Starting tomorrow, Yanqing and Yunli will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay. Yunli and I will head out and purchase some sword practice equipment for Miss March. Think of it as a little initiation gift.
You're too kind. Wait.
Confirmed she was aiming for the Trailblazer's butt.
Shouldn't it be the other way around? General Huayan's gone. Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about? I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yun Li and I suddenly become Miss March's swordplay mentors?
Because General Huayan wants us to stick around on the Luo Fu for some time.
We're already gonna attend the ceremony anyway, though.
But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luo Fu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face. And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance, which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this. What began as a simple contest between two sword masters has now evolved into you two collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Huayan is still that tricky general who likes to give everyone a headache. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. Now, I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier. In the coming weeks, I'll also
did they
invite
not
all of you to a
record
meeting
any
with
of the
General
things that
Fei
happened?
Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions.
You would
and
think
clear
that if you
any
got
doubts
invaded by
you might
an
have.
agent of the destruction,
So please,
and it even took over like
be
the fucking
prepared for the
arbitrary, you would record from beginning to end like all the big major fight stuff. Was our major fight not recorded, or was it just written down on paper?
Don't worry, General. No matter
Will the
what
Astral
happens,
Express crew ever get
I'm
an
prepared to
actual
stay here
vacation?
as the
Yeah,
Express's
right?
witness and answer any questions.
Where's our beach episode, bro?
Thank you, everyone.
We've had an anniversary, and we've had 2.0. We have not had a single beach episode.
Much I can do to share your burden.
That face when everyone has phones and no one's recording. Yeah, right? You can still stage a fight with recording, I suppose, but
I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
I know.
The illustrious Merlin's Claw waiting for me? And for so long, too? It's quite an
in-person
honor.
proof. That's fair.
It's been a while, General Fei Xiao.
Yo, it's Mommy Yukong.
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other. Right, Yukong?
I still need E6.
Yes.
She's so
Back
unusable
then,
without
he was
E6.
a vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Luo Fu's Rainbow Orbit Fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up flying? Really does feel like a lifetime ago. Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
Still stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again? Was it Pichu?
Pichu? Pokemon?
Jiao Cho. He's been my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou Yao Qing. Over the years, he's dedicated himself to managing my condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here, I imagine you must have received orders from the Marshal? As your friend, May I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Lawfu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago. Although
30 years ago
the
when
report
Lan
from
had
the
to act.
Lawfu explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astral Express became involved. This puzzle has many missing pieces. As you know, the fugitive Jing Liu, who mysteriously disappeared many years ago, has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an outworlder and a coffin, claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons. The Lawfu Preceptor has also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to re-enter the Lawfu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge waterscape, which in turn disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the Ambrosial Arbor. It is for these reasons that I have come here to the Lawfu today. Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person, but since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now, but... well, you know how I am. The Lawfu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing. Unfortunately, for long-life species, enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements. A moment that our adversaries relish.
I hate this about Asian culture. It's true in all cultures to an extent, but it's so much worse in Asian culture. You could do so much good throughout your life. You can. But one failure takes everything away from you. You read it all the time in, like, you know, older, you know, texts like War of the Three Kingdoms and shit. You could be a general that defended, you know, the country from, like, you know, like a certain, you know, certain side for, you know, dozens of years, and, you know, you get old, and it gets even harder, and then you finally fail, and then everybody spits on your name like you didn't just fucking, once again, defend them for fucking, like, for like a near century. Like, as if none of your accomplishments to that point matters. Asian culture is really like this. It's the OG cancel culture.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Level 190 just did 30k.
That Hule?
History remembers only the failures, yeah,
the
for
same
real.
Hule who has been imprisoned in the shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
The nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos.
Why imprison him?
I can't quite remember the exact wording.
Just
but
kill him.
yes, the very same Hule.
Throw him into the sun, maybe.
Usually, only emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century. Why do you have to visit him now, of all times?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the shackling prison, facing unending retribution. Given the situation on the Lawfu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns.
Why did they leave his battle claws on?
That's why I was sent here, to reassure them.
Why didn't you declaw him on top of that?
It's all bad news.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you
Why
mentioned
not
and
kill
discovered
him?
the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo. However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither.
Ron May?
Have you heard of a person named Ron May?
Finally, the petrichor. That night, your restlessness from meeting the general and the bustling crowd and the war dance keeps you from falling asleep. Day 2.
I'm still feeling sleepy. Did I oversleep? Where did March and Don home?
Ooh. What's happening here?
There you are.
March, show some respect to your master. Now, what kind of master waits on their apprentice's doorstep? Why are you here too, Yenching?
You haven't forgotten about our promise to General Huayan, have you? I woke up especially early so I can start teaching Miss March swordplay.
Casually leaks military secrets. Yep,
Hey,
she's definitely the
why are you
lackey.
blushing, Master Yenching?
This is, the first time someone has called me master. I need to, get used to it. Let me make it clear. Swordplay training is about improving your body, mind, and strength. It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
What will you do? March is always a good girl.
Fine. A promise is a promise. Since I promised to study hard,
Master
I'll do
Yenching,
my
that
best
doesn't
starting
sound right.
today.
Yeah,
Great! That's the spirit.
some ain't right.
March is in your hands now, Yenching. Don't be too easy on her.
Yeah, be rough.
Don Hung, do you even have a heart? Did you lose it somewhere?
She likes being bullied. Nodders.
By the way, where's Yun Li?
I've found a quiet spot in the back garden of the Palace of Astrum for our first lesson together.
Seriously? It's the first day and you two are already late? Why is everyone on the Luofu so laid back? So disappointing.
Master Yun Li, you're already
March
here.
is a massive maso.
Sorry for
Yes.
keeping you waiting.
100%.
Wait, were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Luofu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Luofu swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't
I'm
be
sure she
complaining
likes
about
being
Luofu
praised
swordplay
more,
then.
so I tease her.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Ju-Ming sword masters treat their apprentices. Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you.
Reverse mentorship gift? How do you know her measurements?
What's this? Xianzhou clothing? It's so beautiful.
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movement.
How do you know her?
I even added some small accessories.
How do you know her
I put a lot of
size?
thought into it.
How do you know her measurements? Explain yourself.
See? See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Ju-Ming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
She's like, I've already prepared a bribe.
something
Yenching, I knew you would. I also prepared a bribe. They've entered a bribe.
Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice and are suitable for a beginner. I hope you like them, Miss March.
I hope you like the fact that you're gonna do more damage than me, Miss March.
Thank you, Master Yenching.
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yun Li?
The real competition is just getting started.
They've entered a primal.
Great masters, but why does it feel like things are getting a bit weird?
Ooh.
So what do you think, masters? Does this outfit suit me?
Very cute.
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
Dude, March is really cute.
Let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts. The first thing we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
Yeah, he'll mostly be defending.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Okay.
Oh boy. Okay. Let me look at her kid! I don't know what she does! I don't know what team I should build for her! I know she has a follow-up, so we're gonna put Topaz and Numby on here. Whoa, she got a point for something there.
Sound lingers.
Oh, another point. Whoa. Wait, what's going on? Each stack grants March 7th a point of charge at the end of the battle, up to 3 stacks. Ooh.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend. Shing!
Oh, that's adorable. Shing! Sa! Shing! That's cute.
Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. But please go easy on me.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
Oh, they changed the party up entirely. If you have adventure, okay. The way I see this going is a scene from Danmachi where a super skilled character is training another, was never trained anyone before, so she went full train. Oh, that scene! I remember that one. You just use a skill in Topaz and it's normal. Doesn't matter for this fight. Okay. You just want a lot of follow-ups on the team. Got it.
Please have some tea.
Pay close attention, Miss March.
Shifu.
Wafu swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements. Blade and flight! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Ignore
Oh,
me.
she gets a count whenever an ally
everything.
attacks. Okay. Basic attack. Brow be smitten, heart be bitten. Imaginary damage to single enemy, 3 hits. Chance to additionally 3 hit more. I hate that RNG chance for extra damage bullshit. Single ally becomes a Shifu when basic attacking or enhanced basic attacking, blah blah blah. Following effects based on their path. Erudition, Destruction, and the Hunt deals additional damage based on Shifu type. Ooh. Harmony, Nihility, Preservation, Abundance. Toughness reduction increases. That's Pog! Okay. Deals imaginary damage to a single enemy. Increases hit actions chance based on the next enhanced basic. After Shifu uses an attack or ultimate, March 7th gains a charge. Oh, it's only when the Shifu does it. Yeah, that's why you want a lot of follow-ups, huh? I see. When reaching 7 points of charge, March 7th immediately takes action, increases the damage it deals, basic attacks get enhanced. Whenever an ally uses a technique, she gains charge. Using technique regenerates energy upon entering the next battle. Okay.
Yes, you! Like this? Polished? Well done! Better not underestimate me!
What are her actual chances of doing the additional follow-up?
Blade in flight! Right on time. So, how many of my moves can you block? Strike with heart!
Gonna show me what you're made of? I could take 10 of you!
How long does her Shifu last? There's no turns marked on it.
That's how a true master does it.
Wait. So she just gets to follow up again? It's not an automatic normal?
With a true heart and focused mind, here I come. What I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Eating less carbs!
Are you mumbling about? Isn't this sword technique?
Eating less carbs! I fucking love her!
Blade in flight. You'll make for good practice. Yes, you! Blade drawn, mountains. Pulverizing sword strike. Right on time.
Her damage is kinda underwhelming without the ult buff. I will say.
Strike with heart! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Eating less carbs than never.
Better not underestimate me.
It's also a trial version? Yeah,
One
even
time
so.
and blade in flight! Strike with heart!
I get it now. You'll make for good practice. All right, check out this move.
I'm just saying that
Yes, you.
March's enhanced attack did more damage than Yanqing's ult. They're all story trial characters built around the same level. Poor Yanqing.
I didn't expect
Both Yunli and March 7th outdamage him
so intense.
with similar investment.
Miss March has quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on her strength.
Seriously, do you actually know
Quick hands and a
anything
flexible
about
body.
swordplay, or
We're
what-
talking about fighting, right? Yes, we are.
Ask you the same
Now get
thing.
under the sheets,
Dual
March.
swords require
It's
agility,
time for more
so it's
fighting,
more
March.
important to footwork.
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of wielding two swords is not generating enough force. What good is being quick on your feet if you don't have strength? It's not like we're dancing here.
Look, footwork is more about more than agility. All right, footwork involves agility and also stability. If you master footwork, you know, not only can you produce more force because you're using the whole of your body, but you're also gonna be faster. All right, the footwork does both, Yun Li. Whoever wrote Yun Li's character does not know what they're fucking talking about.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at, then tackle your weaknesses. That's the right way to learn.
You're quite the
Fight
theorist,
march all
huh?
day long.
Theorist? You claim to be able to talk to swords.
Footwork is one of the first things they teach you. Yep.
A lunatic?
Footwork and
Hey,
form.
it's only my first lesson, and you're already arguing. Come on, calm down, masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway, so it doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
Can we go back to Fox Mommy? Yeah, it doesn't matter how well you swing if you're flat on your ass, exactly. March can call me master any day. Yeah. Brand new path. Okay. Current. Oh, look at the poses! That's adorable. I kind of wish that the hunt pose had more personality. Preservation pose, max personality. Hunt pose, generic as fuck. Oh no. This is awkward. Give me a second. We're gonna power level March real fast. I'm kind of surprised that she still only needs she still only needs her original mats. My March is already level 60, so it's not too bad.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
So I only need to get her 20 more levels. I can do that.
All will be swept away by the wind.
When did I get her to 70? You probably just built her on the side at some point for one reason or another.
Right! Investing in victory means
I know plenty of people that built up March just enough that they could use her for Simu, for example, right?
Get them. Existence is unity.
liquidation!
Annihilate.
I did use her in the story towards the start. Yeah. Most people did, really. Help me, Daddy Sparrog.
Go Numby!
As you command.
I will say Yun Li's fucking light cone for Clara is next level.
All will be swept
It
away
is
by the
absolutely so good if you haven't invested Clara to get that light cone.
Investing in victory.
I'm really glad I got it. We got it in 40 pulls, chat. That's pretty good. Not only that, but we got a bonus Welt light cone that we're never gonna use.
Stay back, Clara.
Would have been better to kind of get any other light cone, but you know what? It's fine. that's it for now. Where's our March? March 7th. Where are you? Okay, we're gonna add star to you. Ascend!
Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me.
What's a good light cone for March 7th? Swordplay? I guess I'll put swordplay on her for now. But if I need to get her like another Sleep Like the Dead, I will. March 7th hunt build guide. March 7th mains, hunt March 7th build, blah blah blah. Will be her new bloody blah blah. Using a follow-up attack team. Pioneer looks like it's set. 4P Musketeer might be really good. Kit mainly revolves around enhanced basic attack. Per hit. Her follow-up attack is idle unlocked, but we probably still want to build around the Eidolons. Speed increase. After Shifu uses basic attack or skill, immediately launches a follow-up attack equal to 60% of her attack to the rest of the target. Triggers correspond effects based on Shifu, and also gains a point of charge. No primary target. Then attacks a single random enemy instead. Skill up, energy up, and after using ultimate, increase the crit damage by the next enhanced attack by 50%. So you want to build it for normals and her Gabagool. This makes things slightly awkward. Okay. Meteoric Bullet. Oh no, the hunt mats.
You can never have enough skills. Let's train some more.
Oh great, hunt mats. Don't have those. Actually, let's just convert all of these. I'm literally not using them.
You can never have enough skills. Let's train some more.
What's this one? Exquisite color draft? Rough sketch? Erudition! Oh, interesting. So she gets crit damage substats for free. That's not bad. That's pretty good, actually. I have so many Tears of Dreams that I might as well consume them here. Increases seafood speed by 13%. Increased toughness damage reduction by 100%. Oh, damn. So she can double her toughness reduction, which isn't a lot, to be fair, because she's just doing normals, right? Gain a point of charge. Brows be hitten, heart be bitten. Initially deals 3 hits. Whenever dealing the final hit, there's a 60% fixed chance to deal 1 additional hit of damage, up to a maximum of 3. Oh, God, you gotta hit that 60% 3 times. Energy regenerated from using enhanced basic attack does not increase the number of hits. That's, like, so situational. Alright, 28 more. Good lord. How does it come to this? Okay. Whatever. This seems fine. It's not like the most logical of comps, but
Sound lingers.
it'll work. March feels like she
Resistance is unity.
March is designed for dual DPS. It's not just that she feels that way. She's purposely created for dual DPS comps. Preferably ones with follow-up. Because she wants her she wants her seafood to attack as much as humanly fucking possible.
Help me, Mr. Spark!
Get them!
Eternal.
Go Nuppy!
90% of her damage comes from her enhanced basic. Musketeers may be best. If you run it for super break, the new break set might be better.
Stay back, Clara. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
I need a...
Help me, Mr. Spark!
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
As you command.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Hide.
Steady.
Stay back, Clara. Get there!
I have no idea how I want to build her. I just want to build her. Should we watch like a YouTube guide chat? We might have to, just so that we have like an idea what the fuck we're doing.
As you command. Fiends or devils,
I'll crush them all!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
She's a surprisingly flexible character, yeah.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
It is a little surprising how flexible she can be.
all right.
She doesn't really have a best build from my understanding, yeah. Help me, Mr. Sparog.
Existence is unity.
Annihilate.
God, Clara's E does no damage without the fucking debuff mark.
Get them!
Holy shit! The 100k counterattack? What the fuck?
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Clara's a little bit of a monster. Oh, I need 3 more. Which means we are going to have to break 1 more fuel for it. Ugh.
Get there.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Go Numpy!
It is what it is.
Playing the long game!
Eliminating threat.
What it is.
Stay back, Clara. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I hope I helped.
Okay. 2 singles to toss away. And they're trash. Unsurprising. Where's Baby Girl March 7th?
Today
Ascend!
was even more awesome than yesterday, me. I'm all grown up. My real journey starts now.
Okay. Relics. Recommended gear. Rudolent Arena with Musketeer of Wild Wheat. Alright, let's watch some March 7th guides, though. People have done more math than I am willing to put into this, so let's find out. YouTube.com. March Hunt Guide. Braxophone's alright. March 7th experience doesn't help me. Mixed feelings about Mr. Poke and Guoba recently. Sevi Plays is just really a copy paste of everybody else. Okay, let's do Braxophone.
I don't typically recommend putting anything into your body that you wouldn't find there naturally. Why? I don't know, that's just what my doctor told me. There are a few exceptions when it comes to prescription medications and similar things, but I'll be the first to say, if it was possible to inject a character into my bloodstream, I would choose March 7th. I'd imagine that it feels the same as chewing 5 gum. I was surprised to find out that
chewing 5 gum
really like March 7th, because he's the Paimon of Honkai Star Rail. But that can't be right, because March 7th is actually funny. And with her new form,
yes,
not only is she funny, she's also playable. March 7th new form change brings us another broken free-to-play addition to our roster, and cute poses. Since I wasn't invited to the Creator Experience server this time around, the footage I'm using is from some of my amazing friends' CE server videos. All of them will be linked in the description. My name is Braxophone, but you can call me Brax, and let's talk about March 7th's Glow Up. March 7th is back and ready to show all of her haters why they should have leveled her a long time ago. Now, on second thought, since she has a new form, maybe we should just call her March 8th. Her path is
March 8th?
Like her past, I think she must have just forgot. Because what the f is this? March 8th is a crazy support, or damage dealer, or both. She's essentially 2 characters in 1. When you use April's skill, she designates someone as Shifu.
April?
Which I learned today means Master, which makes Master Shifu Master. Just a little fun fact. Shifu gets a speed buff similar to Ruan Mace, and depending on what the path of Shifu is, July 31st gets a different effect. If Shifu is an Annihility, Harmony,
July 31st.
or Abundance character, March 8th gets a 100%
Fuka and Blue Archive is not having a good time.
This is multiplicative with weakness break efficiency. For
The
those
poor
of you who
baby
don't know
girl.
what that means, this is what it looks like. Alternatively, if Shifu is Destruction, Hunt, or Erudition, She-Power creeps Zila. You get extra damage
She-Power
of
creeps
Shifu, and with one of March's major traces, you actually can lower enemy toughness bar with your Shifu's element on March's attacks. This means that March's element is—
What? So she can steal the element of her master for a toughness break? Wait, that's dope! She literally fits anywhere. That's sick.
It's basically technically irrelevant as long as your partner character is the right element to break with. The only caveat is that it'll always be an emergency break effect with March, or in other words, jail. Once Shifu is designated, you basically never have to use her skill again, so Calendar just spams basic attacks and generates skill points the entire time.
Yo, and she's real skill point positive too.
Which she gets to use after getting 7 stacks of her talent. Every time Shifu attacks or uses their ultimate, March will gain a stack. Now this also applies to follow-up attacks, meaning that certain characters can push 7/11th into overdrive. After reaching 7 stacks,
7/11th
instantly takes action and gets a huge damage buff for that attack. And with one of her major traces, after that attack, she gives Shifu a 60% crit damage buff and a 36% break effect buff, lasting for 2 turns. For a support or sub DPS, she does a lot of damage. Now, Honkai Star Rail heard you like gacha, so they gave your free character 3 hits on her enhanced attack, plus a 60% chance of getting an extra hit. But then, if you use her ultimate, which does damage on its own, you actually get 5 hits instead of 3, with an 80% chance of getting an extra hit. Like how you have an 80% chance of losing the 50-50. Her last major trace is a 25% action forward at the start of battle, which is just meant to help her assign her wage slave. After 10 patches, they decided to release another sword apprentice, and she does double the damage of the young man.
She's power crept Yenching, bro.
Another ally that uses a technique up to 3, and also gives her 30 energy right at the start of battle. You can only get 3 of March's Eidolons this patch, but they're all free. With her first Eidolon, March 8th speed gets a 10% buff when there's a Shifu on the field. This is actually a massive help for her build. But for some reason, though, they decided to make her E2 just absolutely crazy. To put it simply, if Shifu is a gun, March 7th E2 is explosive rounds. E2 makes it so that when Shifu attacks with a basic attacker skill, March dishes out a follow-up attack and gains charge once per March's turn. E3 is called Sharp Wit in Martial Might, but nice try, March, you're not gonna gaslight me. E4 is pretty crazy. It gives 5 energy for free every turn, and with her ultimate costing 110 energy, it helps out a lot. E5
yeah, that really does.
Level up, and E6 is only true if Jinglu, Sushong, Firefly, Gunaifin, Sparkle, and Argenti aren't in sight. Since all of her Eidolons are free,
oh wait, only true if
Sushong, Firefly.
After using ultimate, increase crit damage dealt by next enhanced basic attack by 50%. Okay. Well, I mean,
Gunaifin, Sparkle, and Argenti aren't in
me,
sight.
the best girl in sight.
You definitely want to get them all, since they make her a lot stronger.
I get it. It's the
now,
name of the Eidolon.
Make sure you level up her basic and skill first, since her basic is most of her damage, and her skill is what makes you speed up your teammate. Then ultimate and talent. When building your Trix Yogurt Girl, you'll need to decide what your goal
Trix
is.
Yogurt Girl!
Different March build. Unfortunately, your Trailblaze power is cooked. Also, as a side note, the entire time I've been writing this, I've been listening to the FF14 raid music, that stuff that just came out. I don't think you guys understand how hard it is to write a script when you're headbanging. For Break Build March, there's like 50 break sets you can mix and match. Typically, I'd recommend the 4-piece Iron Cavalry set to maximize the break damage March does, as well as give her a lengthier imprisonment for breaking. But you can also give her 2-piece Watchmaker or Thief of Shooting Meteor, or just mix them all up. As for planar sets on Break March, you'll probably want to use Talia for the extra break effect. But Kalpagni can also be solid for the speed bonus, and even better if the enemy is fire weak. For main stats, you want to go with a crit rate or damage body, speed boots, a
July 4th!
attack or damage orb, and a break effect row. Her non-break damage can still be decent in break-focused teams, so it's worth trying to squeeze out that crit. As for substats, focus on break, speed, crit, and any other stat, to be honest. For Break March, you want to try to get yourself to 151 speed, because after you get E1, you get an extra 10% speed, which is about 10 speed, which puts you at 161 and lets you get a ton of attacks. With this build, you should be able to break everything for more damage than I did to my brain while headbanging for 6 hours. If you're building March to power creep Yanqing, you'll want to focus more on DPS sets.
Crit build March 8th.
Set is technically one of the best on paper, but since only like 2 of you actually have that set, you can opt for Wild Wheat or Pioneer Diver of Dead Waters when you have debuffs. Wild Wheat gives a basic attack damage bonus, 12% attack, and some extra speed, while Pioneer makes building crit easier and gives a ton of great bonuses just for playing debuff teams.
I feel like Musketeer might just be better than, actually.
I'd recommend using Rudolent Arena for general use if you can get her crit rate up, and Izumo if you're going to play her with a Hunt DPS. Other DPS DPS sets are good too, like Clement.
I don't have a lot of good Rutilant though.
Soto or Space Sealing Station, but Rutilant will always be a top pick if you're not always pairing her with a hunt character. For main stats, I'd recommend a crit rate or damage body, but probably crit rate for most of you. Then speed boots, an imaginary damage orb, and an attack percent rope. And for substats, speed and crit are going to be the go-to, aiming for 124 speed or higher with her E1 bringing her to at least
124 speed will get you 134 speed at E1. Nice.
134. For good measure, here's Break March's summary. And here's DPS March's summary.
Steal it from Sealy? No!
What it'd be like to join the Astral Express? At first, everyone seems like they're your friend, but the next thing you know, just so they don't forget, you're named after your birthday. If you stole your mom's credit card, then every day is your birthday, unless it's declined. But before it does that, make sure to get some 5-star light cones, like Baptism of Pure Thought, which, with 2 debuffs, is a top-tier pick for March 8th. By the way, that was a joke. I'm just kidding, guys. It's an awful idea. Dr. Ratio's banner isn't coming back. If you don't have 2 debuffs, though, the next best light cone would be in the Knight at S1 for the crit rate and basic attack and ult crit damage.
I mean, she does power creep Sealy. Why not just give her Sealy's light cone?
Since March is dealing single target damage, if you're fighting bosses, swordplay at high superimpose can also be pretty good, and Worrisome Blissful is another solid pick since March can activate the buffs. If you don't have any of these though, your best bet is going to be cruising in the Stellar Sea for the crit rate and base stats. You might as well use it, because on a scale of 1 to America, it's free. If that one's occupied, the Battle Pass light cone is pretty good for her at S5 for the stats, and Sleep Like the Dead at S1 is also decent. If you're really struggling with speed, you can try River Flows in Spring, but I wouldn't recommend it above the other options. There's some more light cones, but these are some of the best. Since March is Hunt and deals damage regardless of whether she's DPS or break focused, there's not much of a change in light cone options for either one. If you came in from my Cheng-Li video and you're a visual learner, here's a colorful picture, completely unrelated.
Okay. So, cruising in the Stellar Sea S5 is what they consider the base 100%, right? In the Night S5 kind of goes hard. I'm kind of surprised. 123%. Like, damn. I might just build up for that, right? Because I have, oh, no, that's Return to Darkness. In the Night S5? Oh, that's Sealy's light cone. I might as well stay at Swordplay S5 then. Cause in the Night S5 is so expensive. That's so expensive. That's so expensive that it's like genuinely not worth it. No. Okay. Yeah, Swordplay S5 will do fine. I have her with Yanqing's light cone for max emotional damage. I mean, base Sleep Like the Dead is worse than cruising in the Stellar Sea S5, though. You would need, like, Sleep Like the Dead S5 to beat it by, like, 2%. So, I don't know about this one, Chief.
Maintenance, so this is the best you're gonna get. There's
March
8th.
8th.
March 7th can be all gonna have to with supporting characters, or she can ironically who's a character.
What? It's so weird seeing. It's so weird seeing Genshin characters to represent whatever. They're changing their usernames so you get like an idea of like team build stuff. But okay, this is all right. Swordplay is good. That's the lesson I've learned. Swordplay will do just fine. Recommendation relics. So they're calculating data still. They don't actually have a solid recommendation. Got it. Alrighty. We have a crit rate with crit damage. I mean, we have a crit damage with crit rate. Speed. This is already a pretty good piece. 7 speed's kind of excessive. But we got 3 crit damage rolls, so that's pretty pog. I have to have better gloves than this. Attack percent, speed, and crit rate? Yeah. Please roll crit damage. HP? Ah. HP again? Attack? Bro. Bro, no, that's trash. That's copium. That's cope. Stealing that. Crit rate? Just roll anything but flat defense. Thank you. Fuck! Break effect. Ugh. I'll accept it. Oh, come on! What's your speed at right now? 123? Like, okay, hold up. Why is all the fucking rudolent pieces that I have ass, dude? That's energy regen. That's not gonna help me. Break, defense, HP, attack. Why do I have such good HP and defense pieces for this fucking garbage ass? Alright, hold up. Let's trash. 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 I mean, okay, that's a little situational. It's not trash. 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 That's crit rate. Trash. It has nothing. Trash. Trash. Actually, trash. Has crit rate. Trash. And trash. Okay. So compare that to what we have right now, which is speed and crit damage. I think crit rate is like our most important stat, though. HP percent. Flat HP, sorry. Not even HP percent. Actually, that would have been preferable. Enhance. Speed or crit damage. Flat attack. Okay. I have plenty of mats, so let's just level this up. Crit rate. And see how it goes. Flat attack. Give me another crit rate. That's pretty cope. Usable, but cope. Enhance. Crit rate. Fuck you. Effect resistance, okay. Crit rate. No! Okay, the last two better go to crit rate. Otherwise, no, that's cope. That's cope. That's beyond cope, actually. And imaginary boost with crit rate. Hey, already kind of on board with this one. Which is rare. Any other on element with crit damage and break effect? Okay. Another one with attack percent and crit rate. Okay, let's enhance this just to see. Defense percentage, alright. Enhance. Effect hit rate. Oh yeah. I don't know how I feel about this one, Chief. This feels kind of yucky. And we have imaginary with crit damage and break effect. Maybe we roll crit rate on this. Fuck. No. Okay. Not doing so hot in terms of speed either, but we don't need that much more speed. Do I have good attack boots with like some speed on it maybe? because I think she might want the raw status a bit more. Ideally, we'd get crit rate. Effect resist is acceptable. We just need to roll a little bit of speed just to get her to 124, I believe. Flat attack. Break effect. Can you roll speed? You bitch. This might be a little awkward. This might be a little awkward. Do we have any alternative gloves that are worth a damn? Attack, crit rate. Flat defense. Ugh. Come on, man. Speed and crit damage, speed and crit damage, speed and crit rate. Flat defense? This is bullshit, dude. Attack percent, crit rate, speed? Effect hit. 에이야. 호이야. 이건 뭐야. 진짜로 징그럽게만 나오네. 씨발. Give me crit rate. HP. Give me crit rate. Break effect is more acceptable at this point. Shiba. Okay. I'd rather this at the moment, and I just wanted to roll like all crit rate, ideally. Attack percent's okay. Crit rate. Crit rate. Crit rate. Another crit rate. Another crit rate. Defense. Ugh. Okay, well. If the other one rolls more crit rate, it will become preferable. Even though the other substats are worth less than what I'm working with right now. Already promising. Another crit rate. Effect resist, not ideal, but I'll accept it. Another crit rate. Defense percentage, another crit rate. If you can roll crit rate right now, okay. That might overtake just off the crit rate. Actually might overtake just off the crit rate. Because every little bit of crit rate matters to Rutilant builds.
You can never have enough skills. Let's train some more.
Okay. Getting the Rutilant crit rate is so rough. Especially with dog shit attack boots. Oh, that's speed and crit damage. Yeah, we're swapping. With break effect, okay. Give me some speed. Not the defense. Speed. Not defense again! Are you joking? Crit damage. Speed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Does Fushuen help provoke Rutilant? Yes. Because she'll give the crit rate. I only need 124 speed, bro. Oh my god. Oh. I think I'm gonna have to build this one no matter what. I kind of want to do the crit damage with the crit rate, but there's no way I'm gonna roll enough crit rate or have enough speed. So this is a pick one or the other moment, 100%. Yeah. No, speed. No, speed! Give me speed! Give me speed! Oh my god. Am I fucked? I'm fucked. Even if I roll speed right now, unless I roll 3 more speed, I got 2 more speed. I'm 1 speed shy, dude. No, wait, I made it. I made it off decimals. We made it off decimals. Hold up, we made it. We're just shy of the crit rate. We are just shy of the crit rate, though. I need a Rutilant with, like, 1 more crit rate roll. I don't want to steal it off Sealy, but I may have to. Oh, no, not like this, chat. Chat, not like this. Okay, maybe we can get better gloves. Because gloves with speed and crit rate should be possible, right? I don't think we have any gloves. I don't think we have the gloves, chat. Speed and crit rate. Oh, actually, this one has crit rate and crit damage, but we made the speed. We actually don't need more speed. We just need crit rate. We just need crit rate. And this one has... Okay, crit rate already. This one also has attack percent on it. Crit... Oh, we already made it. We already made it. We in it. We in it, chat! It rolled all crit rate. 1 attack percent roll. That's fine. That's fine. That's acceptable even. That is acceptable even. Our crit damage is a little low. But, damn. Not much we can do about that right now. Shit, bro. Yeah, no, when you're struggling that much for crit rate out the get-go, it's difficult to get crit damage. God, crit subs are so fucking rough in Star Rail for me. I don't know. I feel like I'm always struggling. But that also reminds me, we need to level up her talent some more. You could use Fushuan on the team for more help. Yeah, I could. But I could also, you know, have her be self-sufficient and not be locked to a very specific support character. It is what it is, right? Okay, let's test her out.
Nice job! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Get that!
Eternal.
Go
All right.
Numby!
Oh, come on. I wish I had the rolls to have that kind of luxury.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I'm not even sure if luxury is the right word
All will be
for
swept
what I'm
away
doing.
by the wind.
Get that!
Relics hate me. I feel that. That's a mood and a half.
Oh, I get it!
Oh, the 83k! Not bad, Mark! Not bad! And that's not even with full swordplay.
I'll crush them all!
Existence is unity. All will be swept
It's
away
not even
by
full
the wind.
swordplay. That's not too bad.
With interest! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
She's constantly refreshing swordplay right now.
Carbs, watch this!
Get that! Get that!
Go Numby! Awesome!
Master, I've ascended! 77k! Alright.
Get that!
Two-piece attack and two-piece break and attack, it just works. Yeah.
Investing in victory.
That does what it needs to do.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Confiscated.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Less carbs. She's so cute.
Give me strength.
Eternal. Liquidation. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Get that!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Less carbs as I'm eating spaghetti.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, the 106K! March 7th, kind of a baller, dude. This is actually not bad at all.
I'll crush them all!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Get them!
Existence is unity.
Go Nuppy.
Just wait until we get her Eidolons, bro.
Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Like, dead ass, just wait until we get some Eidolons on her.
All
Like,
will be swept away by the wind.
she's doing, like, similar damage to my fucking,
I'll crush them all!
to my Topaz. Just not on, like, the similar level of frequency, right?
Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Awesome.
But it's still pretty good. All things considered.
Confiscated.
Get them!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
This is not bad at all.
Go Nuppy. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
The sword play is holding her back, though.
Less carbs. Watch this. Oh, I get it.
I actually deadass think that the sword play,
Get them!
the sword play is holding her back a little bit, but it might just be because we're fighting like a bunch of waves
All
right
will
now,
be swept away
and March
by the
isn't
wind.
suited for this content. March is suited for more like consistent boss content.
Right.
That's the real thing.
Game.
But she's doing like she's permanently XP generating and doing like what 20k normals?
Less carbs. Watch this.
Like, how am I supposed to complain about that? I can't.
Now watch this.
She is very much a little too RNG dependent though. Max sword play on every enhanced basic attack, not I mean, okay, like on the enhanced basic attack, sure. But for the majority of her damage, she wasn't maxing out sword play because the mobs just die too fast. All right. Synthesizer. Here we go. Synthesize and synthesize. God, I only need 5? Oh, Lord. I'm gonna have to, like, slowly power level her fucking traces going forwards, huh? Alright, Oh, she requires Destroyer's Final Road. Alright. That's enough for now. These I'll definitely work with her, I'll slowly build those for her. I've spent enough of her, enough of our, whatchamacallit, our Tears of Dreams. I'm gonna have to buy the new Nameless Glory. Not right now, but what's on Nameless Glory right now? Bailu Medical Practice, Jude. No, I don't give a fuck. We're gonna get the basic one. Alright. Wait, why is it taking us to Penacony? Navigate this.
Wanna go take some pictures? Or maybe we can go drink some Immortal's Delight.
Sound lingers.
Flee.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Xianzhou Lafu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going? As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters, and I've been honing my sword skills with their guidance. One of them is Yenqing, the boy we've all met before. The other is
The
Yu
boy
Yi,
we've all met
the
before.
granddaughter of General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be. I tried to drag her into this, but she refused. Then I tried to rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yenqing wouldn't have it. Still, I didn't let the difficulty get to me. In just a few weeks, my sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique talents in swordplay, and are literally fighting each other to teach me their skills. Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress. When I get back to the Express, I'll definitely show off my skills and impress you all. Looking forward to your reply. Yours, March 7th.
War dance fast approaches. Almost developing tennis elbow. Oof.
Well done. Let's call it a day. Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Just watch, I'll win a fight when time comes.
Just you wait and see. I'll show off my skills in the ring and win a match. I'll make both of you proud.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Are you guys still fighting?
Shut up!
It's gotten a little flirtatious.
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, masters.
Miss March, you're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords. If you're keen on advancing,
Just kiss already.
trying out different skill blades can improve your touch.
Oh, let me see. Which sword is the most powerful? Single sword? Great sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing
Big
as
Jing,
the
you want some
most
grandkids already?
powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster. Yenqing wields several flying swords, while I only wield one. But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt. Third, how about we settle this right now and see who kicks whose butt?
Why are they both into anal?
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
They're too obsessed with each other's butts.
Why are you two arguing again? I I thought things had been improving between you lately.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in
Butts
the war
are great.
dance,
True.
but for
Facts.
some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own. Turns out, the rumors are true. Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance. Shouldn't you two be focusing on honing your skills instead of teaching swordplay here?
You're... Oh, that's right! You're the pink-haired fox from the Yao Qing!
Pink-haired fox?
What are you laughing at? You've got pink hair too. I'm Jiao Cho, the healer working for the general of the Senzhou Yaoqing.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yao Qing. And you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
Sorry for the misunderstanding. I don't know anything about martial arts. I'm just here on the general's orders to take care of some official business. I didn't mean to interrupt your training. I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what to learn, I couldn't help but wander over. From my professional experience, cleavers, slicers, chopping knives, and carving knives are all just tools.
The mark of the gold statues?
Kind of
Hey,
like
you finally came
frying,
across those, huh?
sautéing, boiling, and deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use them really depends on the ingredients you're working with. It's like your sword teaching methods. If you align your ingredient, in other words, your apprentice's natural tendencies, with the right cooking method, by which I mean the teaching method that best suits her, she'll make double the progress in half the time. For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered. It's all about discovering the nature of the ingredients. I mean, apprentice.
I'm getting hungry.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Are you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Food is medicine too.
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Senzhou Yaoqing is called the Ranja School, that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the general's cook?
I'm a healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want. Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts. But, in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
It seems like he just got really offended there.
Seriously? Trying to save face in front of kids? Ugh.
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No.
This is called tumble dust, an extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Where are you going with this?
Is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used. With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process. However, increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your
hands.
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Poisoning people.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
Bruh!
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
It's not even a poison, it's an
Picture
anesthetic!
this. Two individuals.
Anesthetics aren't poison!
The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiao Cho. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies. Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield, as your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship where the war dance will be held? Let's go! I bet Yunli and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
Senna just throwing thugs in the back of the van. Yep.
Can you believe it? Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
What's up, Mr. Jiao Cho?
No, it's nothing.
Do you see that airship in the distance? That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
What are you talking
the
about?
Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Luofu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over. I understand that I'm not like other kids. I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard. Even in the thick of battle, facing down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger.
My optimism for the sword can't be matched.
It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent. And just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces. That's when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Zhao Cho meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again. I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the general's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the general could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason. But after talking with you, Mr. Zhao Cho, I think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But
yeah, no,
when I
Sena's a
wield my
great
sword,
character.
It feels
but
like I'm
her kid's
letting go
dog
of
shit.
everything. I love the feeling of giving
If you
it
could
my
control
all,
her, it'd be different.
facing any obstacle in front of me.
Or if her AoE was bigger. Her AoE just needs to be way bigger.
That's why I wield my sword.
Blue Archive
Oh,
is
yeah,
weird
so-
about some of its character
So
stuff,
young,
though.
yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
Age doesn't really matter. All sword masters will understand how.
Wow, we could have gotten an exact age just now,
I
but
get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss
because like the
Yunbi?
thing is that he's a kid, but he's a kid by the Lao Fu terms. For all we know, he's like 200 years old right now.
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
She is the
I bet
bone
you've
of
got
her
nothing
sword.
better on your mind. My father was a craftsman.
I'm a healer, and if you
on
say
the
otherwise
Xianzhou
again, I
journey.
will heal you to death. Wait.
Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent.
Oh, is this why she stole
Whenever
Yanqing's
I
sword?
come across someone unworthy of a sword,
Because
help but
she's
want
got
to take it
trauma
away from
over
them.
it. Her behavior about it is unacceptable.
Yanqing
But she's
is a
got
war
trauma
dance
over it.
ringmaster.
At least now
I'm
I
stepping
understand
up
why
to
she did what
challenge
she
him.
did.
to
There's
ensure
that, I
the
guess,
precious
but-
sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
What happened, Mr. Zhao Cho?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some...
Is Yanqing a long-life species?
friends.
Everybody on the Lao Fu, unless specifically
Judging
stated
from my
otherwise, is a
professional
long-life
perspective
species.
as a healer,
Gunyafin
both of you
is
possess
specifically a
remarkable
short-lived
vitality.
species, right? She's
Your
just a regular
energies
human.
flow like raging
But
fires and mighty gales.
Yanqing
The
is,
upcoming
you know,
fight
a long-lived species, just like the
definitely
general
be
is.
impressive.
We don't know what kind,
Well,
but
we've seen the
considering
Sky
that,
Splitter
you
and
know,
toured the Stargazer Navalia.
the majority
it's
of the
time to
Lao
say
Fu originally was just a bunch of humans looking for immortality,
Already?
who then got immortality.
Me about my dreams.
It's best to think of them as high humans in the terms of like, oh yeah,
It's
like
getting
high
late,
elves, they
Miss
live a long
March.
time. High
Unlike
humans,
you
they live a
lot,
long time.
I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves.
It seems they live longer
way,
than the
Yanqing,
Foxians, at least.
Is it normal
But not by
to
an
have so
insane
many
amount.
people
Foxians
wandering
seem to live
in
around
an
400
automated
or
area
500
like the
years.
Stargazer Navalia?
Actually,
Yeah,
this is
long
an
life doesn't mean
strict area.
immortality, for sure.
But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
It's hard to know though, because the Videodara look like elves, but not every Videodara
take
has
note.
elf ears.
I wish you both the best of
So
luck in
it
the
gets
ring
very confusing, right?
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my dream that he didn't even ask me.
Yeah, it's more than a bit confusing.
Now that we're done with
I wish
our
they had more
tour of the
secured
Sky
lore about the
Splitter,
Lao Fu.
shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to consider...
I imagine it'll be added on as we go in. In theory,
Alright.
it should be.
I'll take
but...
you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
Something's gonna happen. Something's gonna happen.
Oh, just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause. And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need?
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out. When the guns go off tomorrow, all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance.
How's that? Who's there?
That was a suspicious word you just spoke out.
Who are you guys?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Hey, kids. Didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just
The
break
fact
in
that
and
they
do
don't
what you
recognize
want.
Yanqing is incredibly sus. Like, who the fuck are you calling kids, first of all?
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh.
Well,
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Yun Lee just looking at him like, what the fuck is going on?
Everhunt Plains? Yeah, sure. Big sis will take you there.
Are these those creatures but disguised? They have to be.
Shuha, you should have let me.
Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yenching?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
And Ronnie,
Come on,
Yahoo.
can't you read the room?
How you doing, cutie?
Something is definitely off about the 3 people we just met.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't
I'm
seem
doing
to be
good.
paying
How about you?
attention at
Doing
all.
pretty goody.
I knew that from the beginning.
Yeah, the Cloud Knight didn't recognize Yanqing.
That Cloud Knight didn't recognize Master Yenching at all. That's really weird.
What? Is he famous on the Lavu or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Juming, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face.
You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act.
And also, unlike you, Yun Li, Yanqing is the direct apprentice of the fucking general. Every Cloud Knight knows what the general's face looks like. If you know what the general's face looks like, but you don't know what his apprentice looks like, his one single only apprentice, you're never gonna get promoted. Yeah, he's second in command to the general. That's like knowing who your fucking vice president is. This and that are not the same, Yun Li.
Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
Look. All I'm saying is that I'm gonna remember who the vice president is, but I'm not gonna remember Nepo baby fucking president's granddaughter, okay?
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Cut the theatrics, Grulok. Even the slightest slip-up could interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
Moktok?
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
Those are some Fox Kids level of evil names, yes. Just sneak right in.
Ugh, so cramped in here.
I can hardly breathe.
Just hang in there.
Footsteps pacing back and forth beside the crate. Someone was open to crate at that moment. They would certainly catch you in the ridiculous hiding position. Fortunately, that doesn't happen. Floating mechanism at the bottom is activated, and you feel it drift slowly forward. After what feels like an entire amber era of holding breaths in silence, you hear the sound of the crate touching down.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we're to board the freight skiff and leave this place.
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't be so paranoid.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity. Watch out! They're on high alert!
I was just about to hide in the one right behind him, too. Also, don't scream, watch out.
Don't be so paranoid. We're running out of time. Get over here!
Shuhard, I'm coming!
Uh-oh, stinky.
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly! Did he spot us? Quickly, hide!
He can't see me.
What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. This is way too suspicious.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
Alright. Clear photo at +3. The moment he reaches out.
Look at this. A freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Who's there?
It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you
And
didn't
Mini
listen,
Mako.
you idiot!
Yahoo, how you doing, cutie?
Wipe them all out!
Orson?
Adusa! Die, you lowly beasts!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long
Pretty good hearing to hear a camera click. I mean, they are like, you know, werewolves, right? She's like, her damage is actually really good. It's not like godly or anything, but her damage is actually really good.
How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borisin, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Like, March 7th feels so good to play. The Borisin, how did the Borisin disguise themselves as Foxians?
What kind of trick did they use? When we were tracking them earlier, they looked just like normal Xianzhou Foxians.
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers. They're somehow able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians.
March looks great, too, yeah.
They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lu Jun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borison prisoners. If they can forge official identities and move around the Xianzhou without raising suspicion... Oh no, this is bad.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the Express, it usually means...
It's super concerning that they can disguise so well. Yeah, for
There
real.
are more Borison hiding on the Xianzhou. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information.
They wanted to steal a bunch of ships.
We've got to report this to the
They're probably
Xianzhou
gonna try to, pull away and sneak back into the Xianzhou using the ships for disguise purposes, and then use them as raiding vessels. Because, the Xianzhou would think that they're just regular Xianzhou ships.
Sound lingers.
Wake up, do a little snack, a dance, get a snack, and go back to bed. Mwah, get some goody rest, Mini Mako.
I am glad to finally meet you in person, guests from the Astral Express. I'm Fei Xiao, the general of the Xianzhou Yaocheng.
God, she's so mommy, bro. I need her.
Let me introduce our guest to you. The one dressed in green.
He's the reincarnation of Imbibitor Lune, and the person behind him is the newest member of the crew. I've heard a lot about you.
I thought they were gonna take the War Dance
the
Festival
law
thing and
firm,
commit a 9/11!
The Commission of the Yaocheng has also gathered plenty
No,
of
they're gonna use the
information
War
about
Dance
you.
as a distraction opportunity.
I've been eager to meet you.
At least that's how I feel.
For reasons that I'm sure General Jing Yuan has explained, right?
You're here about the Ambrosial Arbor resurrection, right?
Straight to the point. I like it. According to General Jing Yuan's report, the Ruin Legion is to blame for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, and all Arbiter Generals should pay attention to the Ruin Author's movements. Over the years, the Destruction's minions have wreaked havoc on countless worlds, and the Alliance has been keeping an eye on them. But no one expected them to join hands with the remnants of the Abundance. The damage caused by the Ambrosial Arbor crisis was far less severe than expected, which is good news for us. However, it was quite different from the Ruin Legion's usual style of destroying life wherever they go. While I trust the bravery of the Divine Foresight and the Nameless, I'm curious about some details missing from the report. I'd like to take this chance to have an exchange with both of you.
And Ronnie, no worries.
Let me
you
be
get some
clear.
good rest.
The questions I'll ask might not reflect my
Go
actual
eat.
thoughts, so please don't take offense if any of my questions seem a bit harsh.
Please go ahead, General. But keep in mind, we can only answer based on what we know. And perhaps you already have the answers to your questions in your heart.
You have a clever tongue. I like it.
So Merlin's claw is quite articulate. Right now, her intentions are unknown, and Jing Yuan wants us to be honest. Maybe I'll just stick to the facts we know.
Let's cut to the chase. Before the crisis struck, the Astral Express was guided here by a Stellaron hunter, a wanted felon. in an attempt to resolve the Stellaron crisis. However, everyone in the cosmos knows of the Stellaron Hunter's reputation. So, why did you place so much trust in them? Could it be that some of you have a connection with them?
Tell her about Elia's prophecy. We're the good guys. Comes down to the Stellaron. Raise her suspicion about your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. Well, you know, it came down to the Stellaron.
There are many other worlds suffering from Stellaron corrosion. For example, Urilo 6, the world that the Express stopped at before reaching the Lafu, was one of them.
To the Express, Stellarons act as roadblocks on the Silver Rail and pose risks to the warping process. And that's why dealing with Stellaron issues is part of the duty of the Nameless.
Ah, I've heard about those problems caused by Stellarons. The Express connects various worlds, so it makes sense for you to take care of this. The cosmos is a mess, and the Trailblazers are just doing their best to fix it. I understand. Let's move on to the next question.
I picked explaining the prophecy. She didn't like that. Yeah, because that ties you to the Stellaron Hunters. Of course she didn't like that.
Colluded with the Lord Ravager and used the power of the Stellaron to resurrect the Ambrosial Arbor. But here's the thing. Dawn Shu was just a chief alchemist. Even if she colluded with our enemies and summoned the Stellaron, how did she manage to bypass the Videodora guards around the Ambrosial Arbor?
I personally met Dawn Shu once. Her closest friend was killed during the war on the Fang Hu, and she harbored deep hatred towards the Hunt. So she spent years making preparations in the Alchemy Commission in order to take revenge on the Xianzhou.
Revenge is also a form of the Hunt. However, that doesn't explain how she managed to bring the Stellaron into the Scale Gorge waterscape, which was guarded by the Videodora.
Well, you should ask Dawn Shu herself for the answer.
Unfortunately, Dawn Shu is dead, and even her corpse has crumbled into ash. That's one less clue we can pursue.
Yeah, and we can't, we can bring back the dead spirits, but not if their body's gone, I think.
According to the report, Lord Ravager Fantilia is the mastermind behind the entire conspiracy. She disguised herself as an ambassador of the Skyfaring Commission and traveled with you, only to vanish without a trace later on. It seems too convenient to label her as a scapegoat.
I mean, she was like a heliobuzz, right?
Fantilia is one of the Heliobi, the energy life forms that once fought against the Xianzhou. They're known for their unpredictable and elusive nature.
Just as she said, when the Ambrosial Arbor resurrected, its roots broke through the creation furnace on the Lawfu, accidentally releasing the Heliobus fiend fire sealed inside. This can be used as circumstantial evidence.
If Elder Huai Yen accepts the explanation, so do I.
Well,
it seems that your answers have addressed all my questions. Generals, I am finished with my questioning.
So, what do you think, General Fei
Is
Shao?
streamer just ignoring my messages specifically?
The two Nameless have been honest.
No, I've been a little
Even though there are
engrossed
some
in the story
tricky
there.
details, my intuition tells me there is nothing.
Ronnie L, cause not a four-arm
However,
blue doll mommy.
the three
Ranny
questions I
Boa.
posed earlier were not just for the Nameless, but for you too, General Jingyuan.
Fei Xiao's boobies
First,
are funded.
the disciples of Sanctus Medicus grew uninterrupted on the Law Fu, yet the 6 charioteers were not aware of it. That was a dereliction of duty. Second, you believed in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy and entrusted outsiders to solve the crisis, even granting them access to the Plague Mark. That was a dereliction of responsibility.
What do you mean? He just used
Third,
good tools for the
insist
job.
on holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, putting the Lawfu back in the spotlight. That is a dereliction of wisdom.
Merlin's Claw. Is this your line of thinking, or the Ten Lords?
From the moment I walked in, I made it clear that the questions I'd ask might not reflect my actual thoughts.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were deeply rooted and had been plotting for a long time. I admit it was my negligence for not noticing it earlier. As for the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy,
And not only that, but Sanctus Medicus took over from inside a major branch of the Lawfu.
Prophecy about the future holds.
The alchemy branch is not a small part. It is a major organization. But all it took was for the leadership to get taken over by someone who happened to be, you know, a abundance sympathizer. You know, the moment that happened, it was too late. The general's not responsible for whoever gets promoted to leadership. That part's like really unfortunate, but also kind of not his fault. Even though, yeah, it's still his responsibility to keep an eye on things. It's one of the few things that I don't think you can really blame him for.
And as for the war dance, do you think I'm unaware of the risks? However, risks can also be opportunities. The Lawfu has lain low for too long. I believe it's time to stir up the dregs hidden in the depths and wash them away once and for
The
all.
ugliness of inter-organization stuff? Yeah, absolutely.
Just as I expected from our sophisticated divine foresight. You have a way with words. I like it. But, unfortunately,
I need Fox Mummy so
ever
bad.
since the report was submitted,
Look at
the
her.
Alliance has been filled with
What does King
rumors
Yuang's
and
buff this patch?
speculation.
None.
Even within the Lawfu, there are people accusing
He's certainly
Yuan
no
of
Acheron, but
neglecting her duties,
he's
resulting
okay.
in the Ambrosial
You know?
Arbor's resurrection.
He's done pretty
So
okay
what are
damage.
your thoughts on all of this?
All this time.
Fei Shao.
As a fellow Arbiter General, I fully understand the difficulties of this position. Personally,
I don't believe that.
I've
He's gotten a
always
buff every
realized
patch.
how
Name him.
meaningless drivel. Across
Name
the
his
sea
buff
of
every patch right
stars,
now.
The divine foresight knows better than anyone else what happened on the Lawfu.
If it's every
and the
patch,
meaning
you can
behind
name
it.
the buffs.
Just as what happened on the Xianzhou Yaoqing recently.
You mean the Xianzhou Yaoqing is also...
The scouts of the Verdant Knights have sent back reports that Borisin are making trouble again. The Borisin packs that were once divided and scattered have started swallowing each other up, forming larger and larger packs. Moreover, there's an entity named Mongus behind it all.
Manga's not Mongkok?
According to the report, this entity isn't actually a Borisin. It's a woman claiming to be the messenger of the Master of Immortality. She's described as having 12 faces and 12 pairs of fangs, as cruel as poison and as elusive as quicksand. The Borisin believe she'll give them a chance to rise again.
12-headed enemy?
That's Ventilia.
Oh.
That's right. You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Patina Justice or the Seer Strategist, this conversation might not
Yeah,
be
it's
so
Fentilia is active again. Oh shit.
I've always had faith in
A
the
Fentilia
instincts,
follow-up.
so I
That's
don't doubt
actually
your good
kind of Pog.
intentions. But the Alliance has its fair share of questions and doubts about the Lawfu. So, my plan is to come up with an acceptable answer to satisfy the Alliance.
What's in this plan, General Fei Shao?
General Jing Yuan, you already know what has to be done. But since you don't want to be the bad guy, I'll take care of it for you. You need the final word from the Ten Lords Commission to
Playable Fentilia? No.
And for that,
Definitely don't
you'll
need
have
or
to
want
ask
that.
the two nameless to visit the Shackling prison.
Wait, are you imprisoning us?
No, I'm not imprisoning you. While you're there, I'll ask a judge in the Ten Lords Commission's interrogation division to record a detailed testimony with the karmic mirror from both of you. We'll fill in the gaps that weren't covered in the report and silence any protests within the Alliance.
All right.
I'm okay with that.
So we're covering. I object. No. We're covering. We're helping cover King Yuang's ass. Got it.
Your willingness to help is truly heartwarming, youngsters.
Then, as the Merlin's Claw requests.
Oh, there's one more thing. This testimony is for silencing the voices of opposition within the Alliance. But I would like to urge General Jing Yuan to listen to the pleas of the Foxians on the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
So, you are here for Hule.
Exactly. Hule is locked up in the Luofu's shackling prison. Since he is the broodlord of the Borisin, I want to transfer him onto the Xianzhou Yaoqing and imprison him there. The recent movements of the Borisin suggest they're planning something big, so we must act preemptively.
I'd let Fei Zhao imprison me
keep
too.
An eye on their arch nemesis.
But only if she's my personal warden.
Since you trust
Woo.
my judgment, I'll repay that trust. What do you think about all this, General?
It's absolutely risky to move him at this moment, but I don't think even Fei Zhao knows about the Borisin incursion right now.
Into a heated argument, but it seems like both of you are on the same page, solving each other's problems. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
And as for Hule, I'll send my lieutenants Zhao Chou and Moza to check on his condition in prison.
King Yuang did get a buff this patch, did he?
If there are no more
What buff did he get this patch?
Shall we get this started? Do you actually believe in the Stellaron Hunter's prophecy?
I'm not sure.
The Xianzhou's matrix of prescience can also predict the future. Do you believe in its prophecies?
I understand. While words can be deceiving, your gaze, your breathing, and your scent, I trust my intuition more than...
She knows her scent, chat. Ooh. She's learned our scent. Oh, whoa.
I'm really sorry about all this. But the testimony in the shackling prison won't
New
take
light
up
cone
much of your
works for
time.
him? There's a new erudition light cone?
I'll call for a messenger to take you to the interrogation.
As you wish, General.
Let's get going. Wait, did we get an erudition light cone this patch? DMs? Alright.
As General Jing Yuan requested, everything is prepared for your arrival, and I am here to receive you. The judges at the interrogation division also know your purpose in coming.
1 second. That's a phone call. Yo, Zappa? Okay. Okay, 알았어요. 네. I need to step out in like 20-30 minutes to grab a thing. Zam, mama? Zam! Why does a like a guardswoman need those fucking hip windows? Sheesh, mama! Fuck! Alright,
The shackling
what's
prison.
the buff? That's Sparkle...
Didn't expect to be back here after all these years.
Tingyan, Ranmei...
Don't worry about me.
If you're ready, I'll open the gate for you.
Lightning Lord no longer overkills enemies and saves his stacks? What? That... Yeah, that feels like a bug. But it's a good bug. Because, okay, what it's saying is that, okay, they don't save all the stacks. It's just always 3 stacks. It's it's more like a spaghetti code issue. Might be a bug or in Pure Fiction, maybe even an intended change. It doesn't seem to work in Memory of Chaos. So currently it only works in Pure Fiction. And they haven't announced that's a thing. It might be a spaghetti code buff in Pure Fiction, but hopefully it's intended? Question mark.
Well, technically, the Shackling Prison is spread out across multiple delves, and the Ancient Sea is just where they overlap. Please, come on in, dear guests.
What the fuck? Even the door has, like, alternating spikes for... That's terrifying, actually. Low-key. Imagine getting caught in one of... There's no holes. That bothers me a lot. They have spikes, but no holes. The spikes are just supposed to clip through the... I hate that. Yeah, Dress Makoto actually looks hilarious, like amazingly great for some reason. Like, you wouldn't expect it to, but she looks good. No holes, no bitches. Holeless, maidenless. Maybe they're spring-loaded and retract into the door. If that's the case...
What are you looking at?
That's worse.
The Shackling Prison on the Luofu?
You want less moving parts, not more.
It's completely underwater.
Whether it's in the clouds or underwater, breaking free would still be a piece of cake for me.
Alright, chill. Totally not
Still
Kalis.
thinking about your old jailbreak tricks, huh? Forget it. You're free now. Just don't do anything stupid, or the judges will throw you back in there and lock you up for a few hundred years.
You'll see me again in just a few days.
Taking Hule back to the Yaoqing means a lot to the Foxians on the ship, and to the General herself.
This is my new
So
OC.
stay
I call him Sealy the Hedgehog.
Guests, my name is Shui Yi, and I'm here on orders from the Incarceration Division of the Ten Lords Commission.
Doll wife.
Jiao Cho and Moza. General Fei Xiao sent us to extradite the Borisin criminal Hule to the Yaoqing. We're here to inspect the conditions of his imprisonment and make preparations.
She just looks at his
for
hand,
handover and
doesn't even go to shake it.
I assume you've been briefed, Your Honor.
Your visit request has been approved. I'll be your guide for this trip. Prisoner Hule, the warhead and brood lord of the Borisin Abominations of Abundance.
Seeing Fei Zhao just confirmed I'm pulling for her, same,
is
bro.
responsible for 2,123 wars of aggression and countless associated crimes. Due to his heinous acts, he has been imprisoned in the depths of the Shackling Prison and subjected to the punishment of the Forest of Swords.
This current story patch is just the right amount of yaps position.
No
like, there's
need to
plenty of
repeat his
expositing,
crimes and
but like, things
sentences.
are happening in front of you. You're
He is the
interacting and
greatest
engaging
enemy
with things
of us
consistently.
Foxians.
Where was this in
Stories of
Pentacone's
his
second half?
atrocities are used to terrify
I'm weak
our
for women in
children.
coats like that. Same.
I'm well aware of every crime he's committed. Let's move on to the next step.
When it comes to visiting criminals, there are rules in place to ensure your safety. I know you've heard legends about Hule since you were children, but your knowledge about him is likely very limited. Only the judges of the Ten Lords Commission truly know
If only
what kind of
Pentacote was like this,
abomination
yeah,
is
for
locked up
real,
at the bottom
dude.
of the Shackling Prison. It has been centuries since Jing Liu, the former sword champion of the Luofu, captured Hule. And during all those years, we never provided him with any food. Yet he somehow managed to stay alive. It
Wait, they're
defies
not even
all the
feeding
documented
him?
physical
That's a war
characteristics
crime.
of the Borisin. The Forest of Swords, forged by the Punishment Division, is a device of intense torment,
used to execute sinful abominations. Most Borisin die within 3 days in the forest, but Hule is different. Every time the blades pierce him, his body instantly heals. Despite the brutal punishment, he somehow manages to survive. The complex rules are there because of his abnormal characteristics. Do you
Why
understand
didn't we
now?
kill him? We can't.
I apologize for any offense caused.
We've
Please
tried.
continue.
We've tried,
Given you the
and we tried to
instructions
torture
regarding
him to
Hule's
death.
visitation,
He will not die.
Please make sure you read them carefully.
First buff was Luocha being able to help him with CC and skill points. That's not a buff. That's just Luocha. Fushuen drop with crit rate and CC resist. Once again, not that's not a buff to him specifically. It's just a buff to. It's not even a buff. It's just new healer playstyles. Top acid a follow up increase of it. That's a buff. That's directly a buff because it applies a debuff for him to capitalize on. Huoho and the follow-up set. Follow-up set, yes. Huoho is all once again new healer archetype. Buff like that's not a buff. It's just a new healer archetype. The realist Ron May. I would normally say that that's not a buff, but Ron May uniquely is a buff for him because he already had some of the most toughness break in the game, and doubling that not doubling, just even adding 50% to that is wild. Yeah. Pure Fiction, yes. Then Sparkle. Sparkle is a universal power creep. It's it's not a buff. It's not buffing him. Not mentioning Aventurine. Also, Aventurine is literally just every follow-up comp is Aventurine. Aventurine, I would agree because he's specifically for follow-up comps, and all of his damage is follow-up.
Take this pellet before proceeding.
No, I'm not taking random medicine.
Then you won't be allowed to visit Hule.
Just swallow it already. Hule is like all Borisin. He can release a pheromone called lupitoxin that induces fear.
Lupitoxin!
Thousands of years ago, we Foxians were enslaved by the Borisin. Not because we were naturally weaker, but because of their lupitoxin. This pill is for our own mental well-being.
I understand.
I knew you were a reasonable person.
Their whole race
Now that we've
emits
taken
a
the
fear
medicine,
toxin? Are you serious?
Let's proceed. Your Honor.
What is it?
No. Never mind. Maybe I'm just imagining things. Let's keep moving.
Some of those guards were Borosin, huh? Oh no. Oh no.
Here we are. Her Honor hasn't arrived yet. Please wait a moment.
Okay. Jade Abaca. Okay.
Welcome, dear guests from
Hanya! What's up, baby
Judge
girl?
Hanya of the Interrogation Division. We've met before.
Miss Hanya!
Glad to meet you again. Please allow me to express my gratitude to you again for subduing the demons in the Fixtral Garden.
Looks like while March 7th and I were clueless, you already made many friends on the Shenzhou Luofu.
Pom takes care of us at home, friends take care of us on the road. That's how it goes.
Even though you and I have met before, we can't show any favoritism under the Ten Lords. So, please do as I command as we head to Scrivener Hall and beyond. Don't do anything without my permission. This is not a place for ordinary mortals. You and Mr. Danheng, please come with me.
Please lead the way, Your Honor.
Please let me activate the mechanism before we all move forward. And please, watch your steps.
giant robot bubbly wubblies that actually, you know, have breathing jiggle physics. Why? Why does it have hips like that? Why does it have just an absolute yat? Why? Somebody was lonely, facts. For science? Going to be reused for actual humans later? Probably, huh?
Wonder how much mung bean soda we can buy with this. Shing!
Shing! What is this Dark Souls ass looking?
It's freezing.
This place is filled with the cold air from the northern peak of the polar delve. Even the toughest long-life species would have a hard time enduring this. Did you hear something just now? Let me check it out. Ugh, what an eyesore. This place is packed with boxes and crates.
These crates, they look oddly familiar.
A few days ago, the Spiritfarers received reports about an IPC transport ship that was attacked by Borison. Then,
this is a bit this time you missed a puzzle. Is not interactable, doesn't matter. Everything's not interactable in this area right now. The Rubik's Cube looking at thing, I saw it, it doesn't matter. Nothing in this area is interactable at the moment. The moment I press one thing and it's like, oh, you can't interact with this, I knew that nothing else is gonna matter. I can always come back to this area later. I saw it too. I'm excited for it.
I heard the Intelligentsia Guild crafted
Nah, I
something
interact.
dangerous.
Damn.
We have many records in the Hall of Karma about these wise ones. They love to tinker with forbidden technologies, always trying to push the limits of ingenia. I caught a glimpse of the mechs in those crates, and they bear a striking resemblance to Borison. I wonder what they're planning this time. Well, business first. Let's keep moving. Strange. I don't remember checking the containment facilities a second time.
Oh shit!
Emergency! All wardens prepare for action! Emergency! All wardens prepare for action!
What's happening here? Why are these things moving on their own? Something is wrong. The guards aren't responding. All will be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
There's more to life.
Interesting.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Macerate. Attack mode.
This thing is going wild, just like a Borison.
Terror grip.
Looks like we're on our own for this one.
Unremovable? How do you know which one is giving you the debuff?
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
How actually are you supposed to know which one is giving you the debuff?
devils. I'll crush them all.
Ready to shine. Oh, I get it. Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Some value, I suppose.
Armor damaged.
Confiscated.
So this is the warmth of life.
Eternal.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh. Would you use a baseball and hat at the same time? Just get a new piece of outfit and every share will just have them all? Yeah. The fucking, the fucking, lance across the back, bat in hand, hat on hat top.
The market is untight. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Protect me. You're the best. Not
cut our
very
losses.
sportsmanlike.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Awesome. Ready to shine. Now watch this. Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
But how is this even possible? The Spiritfarers follow the protocols, cutting off power to the mechs and sealing the crates. How could these mechs still start moving?
It's just like what happened in the Artisanship Commission before. These goods went haywire and attacked everyone in sight.
고마워요.
패스워드 알지?
네.
투비 1208
네네네네.
그 다음에 쉬프트 2
Shift exclamation point? 아니 at?
잠깐만
이거 압박 말하는 거죠?
쉬프트 2가
네.
골뱅이
네네네 골뱅이. 네 오케이.
앞에 T는 대로 플레라고
Okay. I have what I need to take a practice test later for the NCLEX. Okay.
Something seems to be jamming communications within the shackling prison.
It's probably these mechs causing the trouble. These things showing up in the shackling prison can only mean one thing.
A prison break.
And whoever delivered these goods clearly wanted them to go through the Xianzhou's strict inspection process to show the Skyfaring Commission and Cloud Knights how dangerous they were. They wanted these mechs to end up right here, in the shackling prison.
If these things already started taking action while nobody was paying attention, then the whole prison is in trouble, I'm afraid. And to make things worse, another group of visitors just entered the depths of the shackling prison. The messengers from the
A
Xianzhou
prison
yacht.
break during a prison transfer. Who could have seen that
And the
coming?
prisoner they came to visit.
What better time for it,
might be
really?
The target whom these wolf-shaped mechs were delivered here for. If that vicious beast manages to break free, it will be a catastrophe for the Xianzhou Luofu.
Here we are.
Have we arrived already, Your Honor? Shouldn't there be a cage here?
The most notorious felons are locked away in the solitary delves, deep down in the prison. Those delves can't be opened without... proper authorization.
Make a wish.
The blue bird paves the path, and the Stygian lanterns illuminate it. Help me. I've given you the diagrams for lighting the lanterns. Please take a look.
Switch to Archon? You mean Acheron? I'm sure Acheron would work fine too. I'm just wondering how comfortably or how well he fits on a Kafka cop. Because that was my concern, is that I'd have to pull on him because of Kafka.
Not bad. It could even use some more intensity.
So I'm just trying to see how it feels with the Kafka cop.
The path is open. Once we descend to the bottom of the prison, please do not do anything reckless.
Reckless is my middle name, baby girl.
Inside the delve, behind
Seems more
the
like an
stone,
Acheron
is the
support than
greatest
Kafka. I
enemy of the
agree.
Phoxians.
But,
Who
I'm just curious, right? Because my Acheron does enough damage.
According to custom, envoys from the Yao Qing visit the Xianzhou La Fu once every century to check on this abomination's imprisonment and condition. Even though the Ten Lords Commission sentenced Hule to the Forest of Swords, suffering every day for the rest of his life, I understand that the Yao Qing messengers want to see him dead.
More about stacks than damage.
For the past 7 centuries, they've had to return disappointed. Because this beast simply can't be killed.
If we can use his toxin to create medicine and save an innocent life, it might help balance out some of the sins he's committed. Could you be the key to a cure for the General? Hule.
What's her condition even, though?
And once again, the envoys of the Yao Qing will leave disappointed. However, I won't say the same for me and my brothers.
Who's there?
I'm just a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. You can call me Mock Talk.
Wardens, intruders on the lowest level! Send reinforcements!
Nobody will hear you here. At the bottom of the
Your
shaft.
name is very stupid, sir. Yes.
Thank you for opening up the prison for us, Your Honor. We'll take it from here.
No wonder I kept smelling that familiar stench. So it wasn't just my imagination. Do your thing, Morsa.
We mustn't let these abominations get any closer! Detestable things. There are too many of them.
Once we were inside the shattered prison, we found soldiers available for us everywhere.
Relax.
Ill tidings manifest.
오빠랑 엄마랑 스파이크인데 밥 먹으러 갔다 올 거야.
네, 알아요.
어떻게 해?
내가 아침도 했고 이제 저녁에 그거 갖다가 프랙티스 테스트도 할 거고 하고 있어요.
What is it we're waiting for?
Let's see. If I poke you, you should die.
I suggest you surrender now. Of course, I'll still kill you. But I promise it'll be swift.
Good time to say bye. Boom.
I would have loved it when he introduced himself and somebody just flat out said that his name is stupid. Yeah, for
Leave
real.
if you can, Morsa.
It's not time yet.
between us.
Receive divinity.
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
That was like no damage there. Okay, what does his abilities do? Minor fire to adjacent, high chance of ashen roast on primary target. Ashen roast causing the enemy to take increased damage and be burned at the same time. Ah. So he's a skill spammer. So he really wants to be spamming that specifically. Unlike Black Swan, which can get away with doing normals.
Eternals. The dead return!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Guard the gate! They can't be allowed in!
Two of them got through! Woo! Hoyoverse animation quality though. Oh no! Not the doll wife! He broke her!
I've waited for too long. My first meal after regaining my freedom is the flesh and blood of my fellow kindred. A sad scene indeed.
It's been a long time, boy. Welcome back.
Bruh, is she dead? She was all. She's just a ghost in the shell. You know that, right?
How many times has the old verdant home spun around since our last hunt? Duran's whelp. Tell me your name.
Oh, great Hule, nemesis of the Foxians, and the hunter of all beings. I'm Moktok, a humble counselor of the Rhino Hound Pack. I am only one insignificant heir spawned from your bloodline. It's been at least 7 centuries since you led our pack through the hunting grounds of the stars. I'm thrilled to see that you are as cunning and skillful as ever.
7 centuries. 7 centuries have passed. But why have Duran's whelps grown to look like this? Tell me, Moktok, why have you grown to resemble our most despicable slaves and enemies, the Foxians?
Slaves and enemies?
I've been commanded to release you from this cursed prison. It is Senjaya's will. That's why I had to take a magic pill, don the skin of a lowly beast, and play along with their hypocrisy.
Since you have an escape plan, tell me, what's our next move to get off of this ridiculously large ship?
My brothers and I will lock down this prison, trapping the prison guards inside. This will buy us some time. The rest of my crew, who are undercover like me, will secure the vessels for our escape. According to the plan, we only have a tight 2-hour window to get out of here. Originally, I intended to carry out the plan tomorrow, but they're planning to transfer you to the Xianzhou Yaoqing now. So I seized this opportunity to set you free.
What a reckless plan, you idiot!
Even if we manage to get the ships, our chances of escaping are slimmer
It's
than
kind of
a
disappointing that he
mouse
just
through my
stands there
claws.
like that and does an idle animation.
We have no other choice. The angel serving under the Master of Immortality sent me with a message. Only your return will end the prolonged divisions among the Borisin. Every one of my crew is ready to lay down their lives if it means setting you free.
A sneaky weakling like you is actually showing some reckless bravery with this plan. Fine. You'll get what you want. And all of Duran's whelps will too.
Well then, my lord. We should leave now.
Why have they not noticed
Before
the
we
fox scene
go,
and then miss right here?
Give me one of those.
What's with
magic
Toyos and
pills.
furries lately?
My lord, you seriously want to don the skin of a
Money,
lonely
it's
beast?
probably money.
That would be a disgrace to your greatness, my lord.
You idiot. Greatness means nothing without freedom. Once I get out, I'll need a disguise that won't raise any suspicion.
Is he supposed to be there? The
As
placement
you
looks a
wish,
little
my
bit
lord.
weird. Yeah, a little bit. More than a little bit.
Is that Foxian slave my meal?
No, he's an envoy from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. I plead you to endure him a bit, my lord, as he's more valuable as a hostage. Take him, guys. Time to move out.
Oh dear.
Madam Hanya, the wardens in all areas are regrouping. Those Ingenium enemies are wandering around and causing heavy casualties. And to make things worse, those iron wolves broke open the cages and let the criminals out. We've called for backup, but it seems like all communication is jammed.
Let's preserve our strength and first take down the isolated prisoners. By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Preferably
Just a short
dead.
time ago, the nether key mechanism was activated. It was probably Madame Shui and the Yaoqing messengers, heading to the bottom of the prison. Given the situation, I'm afraid that area is exactly where our enemies are targeting.
Dead is simpler.
We mustn't let that vile beast escape from its cage.
Too late.
We've gathered all the prison guards who can still fight, and we'll split up and secure each floor.
Go!
Those intruders are quite bold. They must have been planning this for quite a while.
Indeed, but Borisin tend to favor direct and aggressive approaches. Crafting careful and precise plans like this is
Lore,
simply
I'm
not
a
their
healer,
style.
stares at Kit. Did I miss a
Let's
page?
focus on the current situation right now. Please help me.
Well, technically he's more of a nutritionist.
What's the fastest way to the bottom of this prison, Miss Hanya? If we don't get there quickly,
I mean, he's
we'll
still
soon be
a
outnumbered
healer,
by all
but
the
yeah.
enemies inside.
We'll have to bend the rules. Please, follow me. By decree of the Ten Lords, all prison breakers and intruders shall be apprehended, dead or alive.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm gonna make some changes to our comp. For funsies. I think we'll bring Welt and Adventuring.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
There we go, that's better. Burn your calories and
position
then
here.
the rest of you.
Yes, ma'am.
We need a few tools if we want to reach the bottom quickly. Follow me to the next floor. The path is cut off. Someone must have altered the mechanism. No matter. It'll just require a bit more work to get through.
My Welt is a little weak for this. Because he needs a second Nihility to show his true strength. That's fine though, I guess. I have an interesting idea. How about boom boom? Ooh, convenient.
Some Spiritfarers occasionally use Ingenia from the Artisanship Commission to navigate the treacherous terrain here. Normally, using devices like the shifting screen is strictly forbidden, as they could help prisoners escape. But, given the urgency of the situation, let's just ignore the usual regulations.
Peach Blossoms and Divine Sword descend. 100% break. Ready to shine. Here you go, Master. Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
No dirty tricks there. I hit the mark. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Answer me. 0 points.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Considering a giant immortal wolfman is escaping prison, speed is of the essence.
Time
Yes.
for a buzz. You'll make good. Yeah.
Your answers? A test.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Silver Wolf may end up outrunning the fucking adventuring shields.
Feeling lucky.
The nether key has been activated. I hope we're not too late. Hang in there, sister.
Come to the taunt field.
100% break. Nice job.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Feel.
Time for a buzz. This combat needs This is double speed.
Answer me. 0 points.
Awesome. Can I have fun
That's
this
pretty
time?
good damage.
Time for a buzz.
I'm asking
Oh, shit.
questions.
Forgot to leave a skill point for him. That was on me.
I hit the mark. Watch your head.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in.
Got the defense? A test. Feel.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Is he dead? Oh, he's dead. I couldn't tell if he was alive or dead.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Peach Blossom it descend. Shing!
Alrighty.
Looks like there was a fierce battle here not long ago.
The gate to the prison delve is wide open. Hule has managed. Where are the Yaoqing messengers? And where's my sister? Are they still alive?
Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
Shui Yi is here.
Miss Shui bravely sacrificed herself. My
What do you mean bravely sacrificed herself? How do you know it was a sacrifice? She's dead. One way or the other.
You misunderstand. Thanks to the Ten Lords' blessing, my sister turned into an Ingenium centuries ago. Dying and returning as just a soul to the Hall of Karma's document office has become a routine for her.
That door looks suspiciously like a
While
potential
I'm not
place for a
keen on
weekly
seeing
boss.
her
I
throw
would
away
love
her
that.
body like it's some replaceable part, but by the way, have you seen bodies that might be the Yaoqing messengers? One of them is a Foxian wearing exquisite clothes, and the other wears a dark cloak, like a fugitive.
No. I haven't found any Foxian bodies. Only Borisin ones.
So, the intruders and Hule are holding the Yaoqing messengers hostage. This is the worst situation. With hostages in their grasp, the prison guards can't do anything about the prisoners. If anything happens to the messengers, the relationship between the Yaoqing and the Luofu could be irreversibly damaged. We must rescue the messengers, get out of here, and spread the news. We mustn't give up as long as there's a glimmer of hope.
What have you found, Miss Hanya?
The heck? It spoke.
Reconstruct.
It's my sister. Looks like her soul hasn't returned to the Hall of Karma yet. At such a critical moment, her death can give us information that we can turn into an advantage.
So, no one needs the Joy body anymore, right? Just, I'll take it in for repairs, I promise.
Let me see. The damage isn't too bad. If I can fix it up, my sister will have a temporary body.
If I can fix it up, you mean if I can fix it up? You mean if I can fix it?
Hanya, I'm back.
Welcome back, sister. I don't know what kind of expression I should have at a time like this.
Your new form's kind of cute, though.
Now is not the time for jokes. This
I can fix her, literally.
All of me.
Sister, what did you see when
Good thing you're construct repair certified, yeah. Just like I'm forklift repair certified. That means I could kill anyone in this chat, and the police would have to just sit there and be like, well, he's got the certification.
The other one was taken hostage and brought upwards?
Besides the Borisin.
Invisible intruders? Do me a favor, sister. Make sure you deliver the news to the...
I understand.
Time is running out, Miss Hanya. If we keep delaying, those Borisin will escape from the prison.
We'll send Jue
All right.
out.
If we happen to come across that Yaoqing messenger who got away... No. Stopping Hule should probably be our top priority.
For me, getting this chest is my top priority the moment I saw it in the cutscene.
Wonder how much mung bean soda we can buy with this.
Ba 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 ba. Fly. Ooh, so shiny. Oh, was this not? Were we not supposed to go up?
Wait! Something feels off. Something's approaching us.
The invisible intruders?
Watch your back!
These abominations aren't prisoners from this prison.
Here you go, Master.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Less carbs.
The Order of the Ten Lords.
Why is she so
Execute
cute?
the Marastruck. You could have surrendered.
Fail.
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
I hit the mark. Ah.
I'm asking question. Answer me.
Oh, I get it. Shing!
A test.
Do you admit this crime?
Mediocre. Answer me. 0 points.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
Who are you?
Aren't you looking for me?
Measure of truth and falsehood. Your answers? A test.
It's time.
Fail.
Awesome. Watch this.
Hedge your bets. Ah.
0 points.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
God, my adventuring does not protect as much as I wish he did.
Do you admit this crime? By the Order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
I hit the mark. It's on me.
So, what if it hurt?
With the buddies watching your stream, how you doing,
Show
Phoenix?
you what I
Mwah.
can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Answer me. Fail.
It's time.
Just focus on the fight.
This team needs more consistency.
SAS Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Oh, I get it.
Fail.
No dirty trick. All in.
A test.
You could have surrendered.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Ready to shine.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
Do you admit this crime?
Hedge your
By the
bets.
order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
It's probably the wrong one to break, actually.
All in.
Secret of the saints.
Yeah.
Dirty tricks, all right.
This team comp was a mistake.
It's time.
I just thought it'd be fun, but the team comp was a mistake.
I could take 10 of you. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah.
In a fight, right, March?
Tiger dragon, white tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Yeah, that was sneaky.
All in.
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Got the defense? Answer me. Immortality.
Ha. This team comp was an absolute mistake. Alright. I think I'm still better off with having the elemental overlay with Topaz, so that she can break fire and imaginary. And a buffer and or debuffer just doesn't hurt right now. Alright. I guess we're back to this regardless. I wanted to try something else, but
Feeling lucky.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
you know there's gonna be art about that quote? About which quote? Fugitive wearing a dark coat.
The prison management on the Lawfu is truly concerning.
You look better when you're silent.
Is that so? At least 2 different groups of intruders infiltrated here. The wolf cubs and these Mara-struck soldiers. Their hiding technique. It's pretty similar to the wind mantle technique used by the Vidyadhara serving Kylorum Venti on the Yaoqing.
Kylorum Venti? Venti? Woo?
Well, never mind if you don't have any clues. Now is not the time to exchange assassination techniques. I'm Waza. My friend fell into the clutches of that wolf. The prison on...
Thank you for your help, Mr. Moaz.
No. You can do nothing.
Isn't he your friend?
Your friend is in Hulei's clutches, and you're just going to leave him behind?
Look, I'm the Yaoqing General's guard, not his. I don't know how you think. Listen up. I've been tracking these fugitives, and I'm the worst-case scenario. We are all killed by that giant wolf. And the best-case scenario...
Trap him inside the prison.
No, we won't be. The best-case scenario would be, we seal the... Hopefully, someone will eventually notice that something is off and come to...
You sure have a way of comforting people, Mr. Morza.
As a person of the Yaoqing, I've always searched for something meaningful to give.
I have to make it out alive. My...
As a netherworld dweller.
I want to make it out alive too.
Well, you're just as good. None of you are part of the Ten Lords Commission. Once we reach the gate, I hope now. Let's proceed.
Okay.
Eternal.
Okay, let's see if this goes better.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Problem at my adventuring is that he's built pretty decently. But even then, my shields feel a little on the lower end. Because my defense is only so much.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Oh, I get it.
If I had E1, this might be more of a different story, but I don't have E1, so I'm struggling a little bit.
With interest.
Watch your head. Spend freely.
But with Topaz giving infinite follow-ups, because all of her attacks count as follow-ups, it helps the adventuring cop a lot more. God, the focus on Ruan Mei's shield for some reason is wild. How does Harmony feel like it has higher fucking threat count than anything else?
Go Nubby!
Okay, that went a lot better, yeah. Topaz is just so much more consistent of a quote-unquote follow-up character that she just works way better for adventuring than Ratio does. I saw you, bitch. Ratio's problem is that he is genuinely too debuff dependent.
Sound lingers. Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
Ah, shit!
Eternal.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
No dirty tricks, alright. Watch your head.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Here you go, Master!
Confiscated!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Awesome! Now watch this!
Existence is unity.
Liquidation!
Watch your head.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Go Nubby!
She does no damage when she doesn't crit. Holy shit.
You couldn't have done it without me. Shit!
Sound lingers.
Feeling lucky.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
We must seal the entrance before the Borisan fugitives get out. The prison wardens and mechanisms won't be able to hold them for long. Follow me.
out. Warp me up. Hopefully we got here in time to stop that dumb fucker.
We're almost there. The gate is just ahead.
None of them has fire weakness! What the fuck?
All will be swept away by the wind.
What did I get our Eidolons to boot?
Confiscated! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Just watching it drool over the boba tea.
Go Numby!
Oh my god, how's it 7 o'clock? I need food.
Steady.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Oh, I get it! You couldn't have done it without me.
Okay. Pretty sure you and I both know that that's bullshit, Mark.
Sound
But
lingers.
we'll allow it.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Okay, here we go.
I will hold them back. Don't let Hule escape.
Eternal.
Here you go, Master! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Not very sportsmanlike.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Attack mode.
Enjoying
No dirty
yourself?
tricks.
Go Numby!
Detect.
All in.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Awesome!
The 121k!
Spend freely.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Watch your head.
Project wrapped!
Sound lingers.
Feeling lucky.
Peach Blossoms and Divine Sword descend. I wonder how much...
Oh, come on! I tried dodging,
Existence is unity.
but this isn't Dark Souls. I get a dodge button.
Stay away!
All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Watch your head.
Here you go, Master!
All will be swept away by the wind.
I like the two Go Home Club girls. Yes, they're great.
You
They're both
couldn't have
Gyara as
done
fuck.
it without me. Shit! Peach Blossoms and Divine Sword descent.
Who was I trying to replace there? I don't remember. I wonder if we could polish up the team further, but... They need to be pullable already? Yeah, right?
Such familiar memories. Memories of chasing, gnawing, and tearing. Oh, they're back. They're back. They've all come back.
My lord, we're just one step away from freedom. Once we pass through the gate, no one will be able to stop us.
So this hostage is useless now. Kill him, Moktok.
He's getting away. Do something, Jiao Zhou. It's just like the old days, you useless loser. Just do something!
Maybe this Yao Qing messenger can strike a deal in exchange for his life. He can use his status to help us escape from the Xianzhou. What do you think, Mr. Jiao Zhou?
Oh, just look at you. Fallen so low during my absence. You're even negotiating with livestock. As far as I recall, no one from the Yao Qing would ever consider a deal with Duran's offspring.
I've got to make this beast stay here. Whether it's for the sake of Fei Shao or the Yao Qing. Deal. I certainly have more value alive. My identity, my knowledge of the Xianzhou, and my understanding of many things that your minions have no knowledge of. They'll all be valuable.
Lowly beast. Muster up that pitiful tongue of yours and plead for what remains of your life. Speak up.
I'm afraid you're unaware. The woman who defeated you, Jing Liu, she has recently returned to the Luofu.
Oh, Jing Liu beat him. He's gonna have an ice weakness.
Right in front of you.
My lord, this slave is talking nonsense. I've never heard anything about this. May I just kill him now?
Silence, Moktok. And you, slave. From now on, you'll stay by my side. You'll only speak and move when I allow you to. Otherwise, I'll dismember you from head to tail, inch by inch. Got it?
But my lord...
We must stay here for
This
some
guy's a
time,
real winner.
Fear not. Because once I step out of the prison, it's the people of the Xianzhou who should tremble in fear. I'll show them what true calamity means. Now, Duran's whelps, follow me! Prison guards, stop them! For our great Lord Hulei!
Okay. Blitz! Run, 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 run! Ignore everything, run, 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 run! Ignore everything, run, 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 run! None of these matter! They don't give a shit! None of them matter! Run, 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 run!
Report! After we lost contact with the shackling prison, we received a message from a Psycrane. The prisoners have revolted, and the criminal Hulei is nowhere to be found!
What about the Yao Qing messengers, and the Nameless?
No news at the moment. We're trying to restore contact with the shackling prison as soon as possible.
I see. You're dismissed. General Jing Yuan, General Hua Yan. It's just as we suspected. The rise of the Ambrosial Arbor was not the end of things, but the beginning. The hand of the Ruined Legion has already sown the seeds of destruction. From this moment on, the Xianzhou Alliance will face an even greater challenge, from both the abominations of abundance and the destruction itself. If this is what they want, I'm always up for a challenge. As the Marshal Special Envoy, I'll dispatch the Lawfu Cloud Knights to pursue Hulei myself.
Looks like the hidden dregs have finally come to the surface. And as I said before, it's time to wash them away, once and for all.
I wonder if Jing Lu's gonna also be joining us for that. Or is this just the end of the story for now? We're gonna wait till next patch. Because if that's the case, if they leave off on this point, you motherfuckers!
Go drink some Immortal's Delight.
Doesn't surprise me, but also these sons of bitches. We've been cucked, chat. We've been cucked. When do I get my Eidolon rewards? March to Mastery, a Star is Born. Ways of Primavera Blade. March 7th, Sword Training. Yeah, I'm not doing anything else right now. I need to do more event story, clearly. God fucking damn it.
Pass like a dream out of sight and mind. 600 years in this mortal bind. You say you like me, but...
Wait, what's going on here? Okay, either way. Last message. Careful with that word. What word?
All right. Now that you're in position, Miss March, let's get this lesson started.
What word? Wait, hold up. I don't
I'm
remember.
not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach
The
you
C
swordplay,
one?
I won't
Oh.
hold back any secrets.
Thank you so much, Masters. Oh, wait. Does this mean our training is
That Twitch banned for
only
stupid
officially
reasons, but it's still
starting right
banned.
now?
It's true.
After
Mr.
all,
Streamer, guess
we
what?
need to watch
What?
you practice for a few days before we can figure out how talented you are, right?
So, how'd I do, Master?
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Hey, here you are.
Got Soldier 11's engine?
That?
Hell yeah.
These two masters just called me a swordplay genius.
Oh, that's our march.
Just wait until I go back. Everyone's going to be so wowed by my new skills.
Swordplay requires rigorous training. Before we start, Miss March, you need to find a clear reason to keep you motivated while you train. It doesn't have to be something huge, but it needs to be clear.
In other words, even though you didn't
I don't want to be
exactly
on you
choose to
about
be
it, but
our
I also don't want to get in trouble.
you
Yeah, no,
still
I
need
get
to
it.
take the initiative during this learning process.
I once had the honor of learning swordplay from a master. She asked me why I started training at such a young age, why I wielded a sword. So, for our first lesson, I'd like to ask you the same question. Miss March, why do you wield your sword?
Doesn't want to be on cross fake fan.
Why do I wield my sword? I wield my sword to take down my enemies. I mean, what other reason is there?
I also questioned
Didn't even
that
know it was
sword
banned?
master about
Yeah,
why she
no,
uses her
it's...
sword, and she said, to vanquish my enemies, nothing more. Miss March, you gave a similar response, which shows you've got potential.
I mean, if you want to defeat enemies, you could just stick to your bow.
The best way to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun. I heard a hero say something like that in an immersia. He also mentioned that sword training can push a person's physical abilities to their ultimate limit.
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion,
Are
goal is
immersia VR
self-improvement.
movies?
You'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and go back to your bow.
Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty talk.
Oh, now I'm curious to hear what Master Yun Li has to say.
Let me ask you something, March. Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay? Like achieving a certain ranking in the war dance, or maybe you want to defeat someone? Like Yen
Yun Li
or me?
backshot that twink.
Who do I want to defeat? Her? Don Hung? Himeko? Or Mr. Yang?
If you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal? Like, how many opponents do you want to defeat
In
at
a
once
fight,
with a
right?
sword?
In a fight, right? I'll fight 10.
Oops, that just slipped out. It's actually another line from an immersia.
How many people can you take on in a fight, March? Can you take on, March? 10! 10, that's a lot. Yep, I can take on 10. In a fight, right? March, we're talking about a fight. You mean in a fight, right?
Yeah, I really like them. So what?
What immersion have you been watching, March?
I figured out what's motivated March to learn swordplay.
Could it possibly be immersia about sword masters?
Hey, now that you mention it, that actually makes sense. I'm super interested in Xianzhou immersia and novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those immersia use swords. So I want to be a sword master too.
Which is funny, because Lon uses a bow. You'd think there'd be a lot more bow masters. Sounds like you've developed a stereotype about heroes.
It doesn't matter. Everyone has their own preferences.
Becoming a sword master who fights for justice and battles evil? Well, that's definitely a good reason to keep you motivated in swordplay training.
Now that you've both given your approval, I have another small request. I want to perform a tea ceremony to honor you as my masters. Remember, you'll need to tap the table a few times with your fingers.
Is that a thing?
Tea ceremony? Tap the table? Do we have to be so serious about accepting an apprentice for the first time?
Please? That's how those heroes in the immersia show their respect.
Those immersion shows, they also kneel and bow, right?
That's even more unnecessary.
Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat us to some milk tea. And then we can start our real swordplay training, okay?
Don quickly send some dudes.
Alright,
You mean
let's
nudes?
go
No,
to the
we're in a fight.
Sleepless Earl.
We need more men. Send Mr. Welt. And you come along too. March 7th sword training notes. So difficult. Remembering sword style law makes my brain steaming. Sword styles are the foundation of swordplay. Nothing can ever stand firm on unstable foundation. But I'm a natural genius. I've created my sword style cheat sheets. I've named the sets that Master Yenjing has taught me. Although the feet and wrist movements. I call it the crazy limb techniques. Stand firm, collect your breath, believe inside you're the best, draw your sword, hand in the air, get your enemy feeling scared. Spinning steps with a relaxed wrist takes a while to get the gist Approach sideways, wait for your opponent. That's how you wait for your moment. That's how you crush your opponent. A diagonal step before slicing through, and even the aeons cleave in two. Step back, spin, and one more blow. If the first misses, you have another go. Step back, sword in, raise the pipa, then a short rest before going deeper. Trace along the 7 stars, stepping left and right. Make sure your rhythm is clear and tight. I'm sure that this makes sense to her. Stand up, raise your sword, knee as a booster, standing tall and proud as a rooster. Retreating and advancing mustn't be slow, but moving too fast will hurt your toes. Lunge down to slice, stab up while they're blind. This will make your rival lose their mind. After a right slash, rise up tall, maintain good defenses and never fall. Stab and slash 1,000 ways and your opponent never knows your plays. Body and mind must be one with the blade, and only then can progress be made. Again, a dozen times. Practice for a morning until the dark of night. Sheath your blade and calm your breathing. March 7th is a hero worth believing. But everything Yun Li teaches is different from what Master Yan Qing teaches. Master Yan Qing teaches footwork, tells me I need to move flexibly while being aware of my left and right. Master Yun Li said that these are all useless fancy movements, and says I need to learn how to exert power and charge up my strength to unleash the strength with my full force. Now it's like my legs are dancing when my arms are swinging a battle axe, and if this continues, I'm going to end up with split personalities. Alright, They both take different paths to reach the same result. If you have only footwork and no strength, your blade has no destructive power. If you only have brute strength and no footwork, your moves become repetitive and predictable. Integrating these two approaches is much easier said than done, but thankfully I have my sword style cheat sheets. Keep it up, March. If you carry on like this, you might even overtake your masters one day. Hee hee hee. Crimson Thorn. So this is about one of the cursed blades that her father made. Interesting. Alright. We picked out that quest for now, but we're gonna have to put that off until later. Because, I also need to do Memories of Chaos. But, I need to get food. It is, dinner time. And then I also have a practice test to take care of tonight. Because if I don't take care of it tonight, I won't be able to take care of it this week. And I need to take care of it this week. So, I gotta call it here. Honestly, we ended up going a lot longer than I anticipated us going. So, that happened. Stay safe. Mwah. Love you guys. You all have a wonderful rest of your night. Mwah. Next time on Crossball Z.